affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
No middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at raceontexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up chase. united, it's time for war. Ha! Tear it down, kick in the door. Yeah, I want it all, give me some more. Ha! I want it all, give me some more. I want it all, give me some more. Yeah, kill them all, it's time for war. It's time for war. Like pandemonium, I set it off. Yeah. Sacrifice, I bear the cross. Legendary, I'm a big dog. Hard knock on the front line. Pure blood, my bloodline. Headshots the first time. My aim good, bullseye. Warfare, don't play fair. Don't play fair. You not sure? Don't go there, I'm right here. Yeah. No fear, I'm ready to go at top speed. No brick wall can block me. No army can stop me. Yeah, I want it all and I can't lose. I came far and I won't stop. This my time, I pay dues. Yeah, it's wartime and I won't retreat. I want it all, give me some more. I kill them all, won't taste defeat. Nah, now bow down at the king's feet. It's time for war. I want it all, give me some more.
Set. On to the racetrack. It's time for the Texas Truck Heat Races. 10-lap heat races as they roll out onto the racetrack as we get set to go here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. And we started with the Texas trucks in these heat races as they ride behind the Lightning McQueen pace car. Your starting lineup on the pole, two-time Texas state champion, defending state champion right here at HMP. It is a showstopper, Jake Wright on the outside. Truck number 37, it's Drew Simmental inside of row number 2 in the 82 out of Corpus. It is Anthony Monroe on the outside, truck 27, Enrique Ferrer. Next row inside, out of San Antonio, truck number 14, it's Michelle Reiniger. Outside in the 43, Jaron Hasley. Hasley in the 43. Next row inside in the 57, it's Colt Mize, and rounding out the pack, it's Mike Peters in truck number 95. 10 laps for your Texas Truck Heat Race number 1. This will set our qualifying lineup. There will be an invert before the feature race. We'll do that invert on the racetrack. We'll roll a dice, and then we'll figure out how that lineup will be set for the Fallen for the 40 feature race for the Texas Pro Trucks. They ride behind the pace car. They make their way around. Kevin Sullivan up in the flag stand here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. And as they roll their way by, getting a little bit of heat into those tires as they get set to go here in this heat race. 8 laps, 10 laps. As we get set to go, caution lights still on around the racetrack. Pace car brings them around. You see that rolled up green flag up in the bird cage. It looks like we'll be showing them one this time by, possibly. So they will circle one more time under caution. Next time we will do that rolled up green flag. Pace car pacing them around. Jake Wright up on the point. Drew Simmental on the outside. Rolled up green flag in hand. We're showing them one right here, friends. Showing them one, getting set for 10 laps in your trucks. They'll work it down into turn number 1. Lights will go out around the speedway. Pace car will begin to gather up the speed and head down to pit road. Diving down into turn number 3. Jake Wright on the point in the 48 as we get set to go for 10 laps racing at Houston Motorsports Park. Texas Pro Trucks making their way around into the start zone. Green flag in the air. We are off and racing. Jake Wright, whole shot up on the front side. Jake Wright takes him into turn number 1. Simmental up on the top. Here comes Monroe down on the bottom, side by side. Monroe on the bottom. Simmental up on the top side. Monroe trying to make it work on the bottom. Ferrer runs right behind him. It is Jake Wright. Lap number 1. Into turn number 1, 2 truck links. Now here comes Enrique Ferrer. Ferrer down on the inside. He will take the 3rd spot. That'll drop Simmental back into 4th. It'll be Michelle Reiniger rounding out the top 5. Colt Mize behind him. Jake Wright holding on up at the front of the pack. In the 48 truck, he leads by 7/10 of a second as they make their way onto the back straightaway. Diving down into turn number 3. Jake Wright, 2-time Texas State champion. Another lap down right there. Next time by as they work towards the halfway mark here in heat race number 1. Jake Wright beginning to pull away as he stretches that advantage out. He was the fast time in practice earlier today. 6 laps to go at the line that time by for Jake Wright. Back straightaway we go. It's 1.011 seconds up at the front of the track for Jake Wright. Halfway home this time by. Cross flags, we are halfway home. Jake Wright continuing to lead. Monroe hanging on to the 2nd spot, followed by Ferrer and Drew Simmental. That is your top 4 onto the back straightaway one more time. Out of turn number 4, Jake Wright brings the field around, continuing to stretch that lead out in truck number 48. That time by 1.229 seconds. So that interval beginning to stretch out between himself and Anthony Monroe in truck number 82. Monroe diving down to the bottom of the speedway, now beginning to heat up back there for 3rd. Watch that battle for the 3rd spot. Simmental is right there, trying to get up to the back bumper of Enrique Ferrer, but these 4 trucks check out from the pack. Here is Jake Wright taking the field down into turn number 3. Monroe trying to close the gap. Out of turn 4. 2 to go that time by. Into turn number 1, it's 0.8 of a second. Monroe making up some ground that time by. However, he is running out of laps. 3/8 of a mile to go this time by. Out of turn number 4, white flag in the air. One more time around for Jake Wright in the 48, into turn number 1. Monroe hanging on to 2nd. Ferrer and Simmental. Back straightaway we go, 0.9 of a second. Gently down into turn number 3. Checkered flag in the air from Kevin Sullivan. Jake Wright wins heat race number 1. Anthony Monroe, Enrique Ferrer, Drew Simmental, Michelle Reiniger will round out the top 5. In heat race number 1, winner by 0.9 of a second. 2-time defending track champion, and he wins in heat race number 1, 10 laps in duration. Jake Wright in truck number 48. As he makes his way down, we will get set to roll out heat race number 2 for the Texas Pro Trucks here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. Monroe, Ferrer, Simmental, and Reiniger rounding out the top 5 in that first heat race. Pace car sitting down on pit road, and we will have heat race number 2 that'll circulate out of the pit entrance there at turn number 2. Wright ends up winning that race by 1.023 seconds over Monroe. Ferrer able to get by Simmental. Simmental starting on the outside of the front row, but he gets shuffled back to 4th. And remember, these heat races will set the starting lineup, and they will do an invert at intermission, which will be coming up here after heat race number 2. That's when we're going to invite all of you race fans down to the racetrack to see the stars. You go down there, get your driver autographs, all of that cool stuff happening down there. We'll invite you down onto the racetrack here tonight at HMP, waiting for heat race number 2 that'll make their way out here shortly. Pace car sits at the exit of turn number 2. And here comes the second heat race rolling out onto the speedway. They ride behind the Lightning McQueen pace car. On the pole in truck number 73. Out of Austin, it is Jim Teague. Teague in the 73. Outside in truck number 05, it is Brandon Leonard. Row 2 on the inside, truck number 50. Arden Smith. Smith in the 50. Set to go on the outside will be truck number 31. That is David Webster. Next row down on the inside in the 16, Joey Jenkins. Truck number 3. That is Delilah May. Delilah May in truck number 3. Truck number 70, Brent Devotie. Devotie in the 70. And rounding out the pack in the 51, it is Robert Gibson. Ten-lap heat race with the veteran Teague up on the point in the 73. Leonard flanking him on the outside in the 05 truck. Behind the pace car, they roll for heat race number 2 as they make their way out of corner number 4. They'll sit there double stacked, riding behind the pace car one more time. Next time, you should see that rolled up green flag, and we'll show them one at the line and get ready to set them a sail for 10 laps of action in heat race number 2 for the Texas Pro Trucks here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. Kevin Sullivan in the birdcage, rolled up green flag. We're showing them one this time by. Showing them one as they make their way by. They go double stacked all the way. 8 trucks, 10 laps. Lights are out around the speedway. Pace car will dive down inside of turn number 3. Jim Teague will bring them around into the Walker Sport Fishing start zone, and we will get set to go. Now it looks like we're going to keep them out one more time. Caution flag stays on. Pace car out one more lap as they continue to make their way around. Now lights are out around the racetrack, so now we're ready to rock and roll. Pace car down to the inside. Jim Teague and Brandon Leonard bringing them around. We are set. Into the Walker Sport Fishing start zone. Green flag. Turn number 1, they dive off side by side. Leonard on the top side. Jim Teague on the bottom. Around goes Joey Jenkins. In the 13, the 50 truck comes to a stop. And the caution flag waves. Caution flag on the racetrack on the start. Joey Jenkins in truck number 16 loses a grip in turn number 1. He goes around. Nice evasive action right there from Arden Smith in the 50. As he comes to a stop right there, no contact, so we'll try it one more time. We'll re-rack them and restack them with a complete restart. It'll be back to that original lineup. We'll try it one more time. Double stacked. Pace car picks up the field. Everybody getting back in line. It'll be the 16 and the 50. We'll go to the back of the pack here on the restart. It'll still be Teague and Brandon Leonard up on the point. As the caution lights continue to flash, but this time there is that rolled up green flag. We're showing them one right here, race fans. Showing them one as they make their way around. Now row number 2 down on the inside. David Webster, the veteran. Out of Magnolia on the outside. Delilah May down on the inside in the 70. Brent Devotie, Doug Gibson on the outside. 10 laps to go. Here they come around. We're locked and loaded. Walker Sport Fishing start zone. Green flag. We are off and rolling. through the gears. Jim Teague down into turn number 1. He'll take the field there. Working down on the bottom side. David Webster all over the back bumper. To the back straightaway we go. Up on the top side, Leonard. Here comes Webster digging down deep on the bottom. Webster side by side. Leonard up on the top side. Jim Teague leads lap number 1. Delilah May, contact there out of turn number 4. Trouble, turn number 1. Up the hill goes David Webster. Something breaking on the front end of the 31 in the right front. He goes off the racetrack. Joey Jenkins able to move up to second. Jim Teague hanging on to the second spot. Joey Jenkins, Arden Smith, and Brent Devote. That is how they run, but it is a massive lead for Jim Teague in truck number 73 as he works out of corner number 4. Here he comes around. Teague into 73, turn number 4. That time by 2.086 seconds is the interval from the leader. Teague in the 73 all the way back to Joey Jenkins into 73. You're watching on Race on Texas. All access out of turn number 4. Jim Teague leading, hot spot on the racetrack, starting to shake up for the second spot. Good battle happening back there for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Here's Leonard going down to the inside. Doug Gibson on the outside. And Leonard will make the pass on the inside and make his way up into 5th. But it continues to be Jim Teague at the halfway mark. You got a side-by-side battle into turn number 1. Brandon Leonard down to the inside. Devote to the top side. It'll be free and clear. Brandon Leonard to the 4th spot. Jim Teague hanging on out of turn 4. He will lead another lap that time by. Followed by the 16 of Jenkins, the 50 of Arden Smith, the 05 of Brandon Leonard, Brent Devote, Doug Gibson, and Delilah May. That is how they run here in heat race number 2. Teague this time by. 3 laps to go for truck number 73 as he flashes by once again with that advantage over Joey Jenkins. 2.382 seconds. 2.382 seconds for your race leader, Teague. Teague down at the bottom of the speedway, making his way out of turn number 4, leading another lap, continuing to stretch out that lead. Arden Smith starting to knock on that back door of the 16 truck of Joey Jenkins. This time by. White flag in the air. One more time around for Jim Teague in truck number 73. White flag in the air. Let's watch the fight for second. Hanging on is Jenkins. Here comes Arden Smith down on the inside. Jim Teague into turn number 3. Checkered flag in the air. And it'll be Jim Teague winning heat race number 2 in the Texas Pro Trucks. Joey Jenkins, Arden Smith, Brandon Leonard, and Brent Devote will round out your top 5. Wire-to-wire win for Jim Teague in truck number 73. He wins by 2.330 seconds over Joey Jenkins in truck number 16. Little bit of trouble there early on in the race for David Webster in truck number 31. He has a perennial front runner here at Houston. And that opens the door right there for Teague to be able to get away from the pack, and he is able to dominate heat race number 2 over Jenkins. A nice comeback there for Jenkins as he had trouble on the initial restart, but he's able to gather it back in, and he finishes second there over Arden Smith in the 50, Leonard and Brent Devote. And heat race number 2, we will have that invert coming up at intermission. We'll do the invert in all classes except the NASCARs and the Legacies. So we will roll that dice down on the racetrack, and that will set our starting lineup for the feature races. That'll be coming up a little bit later on this evening. And that will get us set for our driver meet and greet coming up. We're going to bring out all the race vehicles out onto the racetrack right here on the front straightaway. And we'll invite you down to the racetrack. We'll get the ladder put down. We'll tell you when you can come through, so we're going to get that working. But first and foremost, get all the race cars and trucks and so forth out onto the racetrack for the meet and greet, driver autographs, all of that good stuff. You can make your way down onto the front stretch for that. That is coming up here in minutes. Big thanks to all of our sponsors here tonight that are putting this together. Walker Sport Fishing, Johnny Walker. You want to go catch some fish, that's a man you got to talk to. Johnny Walker with Walker Sport Fishing. Nationwide Trailers, Celtec, Selman Specialties, Industrial Contractors Incorporated, Race On Texas, On-Site Towing, all of those great folks. Partners with the Southern Premier Racing Series here for race number 1 tonight at Houston Motorsports Park, racing back here at the Oval at HMP as we bring the vehicles out for driver meet and greet here on the front stretch. So this will be your opportunity, race fans, for driver photos and autographs and all of that cool stuff. A lot of these drivers, they'll have their merchandise, they'll have their swag, they'll have all of that. This is a great chance to go up and see the race cars up close. Shake these drivers' hands as they make their way out. We've got a jam-packed pit area here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. Here in race number 1 for the Southern Premier Racing Series. Here you see on Race On Texas, if you're checking in on All Access, you're right there on the front straightaway as we're stacking them 3 deep. You're going to have everything from the NASCARs, the Eco Stocks, the Super Stocks, Outlaws, the Modifieds will be out, the Texas Pro Trucks, all of those. If you're on the property right here and you're thinking that you might want to get behind the wheel, go check out these Eco Stocks. Check out an Eco Stock. That's going to be your easiest way to get out of the grandstands and onto the racetrack. That's some swift little vehicles right there. We'll have those out there, and you'll have the Legacies coming around. Take a look right there, John Meeson, as he comes out of turn number 4. That's a swift little machine right there, those Legacies. You can go check those out up close. Our lineup tonight, we'll run the NASCARs for 20 laps. We'll have the Outlaw late models, they'll run 30. Eco Stocks will go 20. The Super and Street Stocks will go 20 laps. And then we go into the For the Fallen 40s. It'll be the Pro Modifieds going 40 laps. The Legacies will go 20. And we round it off with the Texas Pro Trucks 40-lap main event coming up tonight. All of that still to come with main event racing here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. Here they come around. We're going to stack them Indianapolis 500 style, 3 wide here along the front stretch for you race fans to come on out onto the racetrack. Dollar beer, dollar hot dogs, you have it all here tonight at HMP. as we get rolling once again here in Houston, kicking asphalt tonight. What a great crowd on hand. Thank you, each and every one of you, for being a part of this tonight. Thank you, everyone, checking in on Race on Texas All Access, as it is a big night for racing here in Texas with the festivities happening here at HMP. And there are the NASCARs right there. They will be your first feature race when we get set to go right around 8 o'clock here tonight at HMP. Look at that. Ain't that a lovely sight right there here along the front straightaway as we stack them up. You got veteran race drivers, you got young folks, you got men, you got women, you got everything. This is what stock car racing is all about, my friends. And this is your chance to head down onto the racetrack. A tradition right here at Houston Motorsports Park. It doesn't matter the regime. It is always the Houston Motorsports Park staple. It is the driver meet and greet that we like to do each and every time right here at HMP.
The shoe on it. Just slide it on, tighten it down, on and off, and then just go up to like the middle one for now. Okay, how do we get this through? Hey guys! Hey! He's not here. He had to go to a birthday party. Y'all having fun? I think you can actually go sit in some of these cars.
All right, race fans, here's your chance. You can make your way down through the gate. All right, race fans, you can make your way down right here through this opening right here. Sorry. Make your way down onto the racetrack. But we do ask you, so when I say that it's time to come back, you have to come back. You can't stay down there. You cannot stay down there. If you do, it's like $500 to stay down there. And I don't know about y'all, but I ain't got $500. Be careful on your way down there with down those steps. Don't slip and fall. If you've had a couple of those dollar beers, watch your step. I don't want to be responsible for anybody causing bodily harm to themselves or anybody else.
Rodney, how's the weather in there, Rodney, up there in the AC while we're down here sweating? I tell you what, you ever seen so many people want to get out here and talk to our drivers tonight?
Man, Owen, I'm down here, man. I'm a man of the people. I'm like sitting on the front row. I'm just people watching right now, Owen. It really is a lot of people, man. This is a lot of people wanting to go talk to sweaty drivers. That's a good sign, my man.
Absolutely. I tell you what, we got a lot of them out here. We're going to make some adjustments while we're doing this, Rodney. We're going to do a redraw, roll of the dice. We're going to roll 1 through 6. Tonight, our original plan was to do a redraw with 6 plus 4. Talking to Mr. Alverson, your promoter, he decided to drop the 4 and only roll for 6 because we listened to our drivers and they want us to just roll 6. We'll go with just the 6 tonight. We'll be rolling the dice with our fast times here in just a little bit.
Yeah, well, 6 is good. I mean, I do like that. You know, we talk about it all the time. And the reason for the invert, I know a lot of folks are like, why even qualify them? Well, the whole thing is, I know that you race fans don't want whoever's on the front to just take off and leave everybody. We want to give you a good race, and that's why we're going to do the invert. And it makes it cool. You get some good racing. You get some side-by-side stuff. Maybe a little, you know, scraping metal or scraping fiberglass. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. So that voice you heard down on the racetrack, of course, if you have been in Texas racing for a long time, you recognize that that man right there. That is Owen Pittman. Owen Pittman will be our Victory Lane pit side reporter here tonight. Of course, Owen Pittman, the man that not only operates the South Texas Race Ranch, but also Texana Raceway Park. He's operated Corpus Christi Speedway. He keeps coming back for more. And he is here with us with the Southern Premier Racing Series.
Hey, Rodney, I got Memphis Villarreal and Jake Wright both headed to you right there. They will be throwing the dice. I'm going to grab Robert Barker, send him that way, trying to get all our drivers headed up to you. You can have a little interview with them. We'll roll the dice as soon as Mr. Alverson gets here with it.
All right, sounds good, Owen. Hey, friends, I do want to tell you about it. I was just handed something here. Depending what you are doing next Sunday, September the 18th, 11 o'clock, at the Little Country Church that is over at 22152 Baptist Encampment Road in New Caney. You've got Muscle Car Sunday. You're going to have free barbecue, children's activities, youth activities, a bake-off contest, awards. That is at the Little Country Church, September the 18th. That is next Sunday, I think. Muscle car, motorcycle, free registration at 9 o'clock. That is at the Little Country Church, 22152 Baptist Encampment Road. That is in New Caney. He told me it was right up the road. He said it was right up the road. There's the dice.
Dice could be loaded there. She rolled it. It came up a 1. They're all hoping for that 1.
All right, so we have the dice here, and that's how we'll do that. Invert. That's right, it's got to stay here, I think. Like shuffleboard, it's got to stay right in here. So these drivers have done so good that they end up on the main stage. Did any of you guys ever think you would be on a main stage? And I'm being very nasty when I ask that question. That would be Magic Mike Knotts. Magic Mike Knotts would be the one that would need to be on the main stage up here. So they're gonna roll to invert their starting lineups, but we'll do that in a second. You all can still come down and say hello to the drivers and get autographs and all of that. Maybe sit in the car if they let you.
All right, Rodney, trying to get the Race on Texas videographer over there to video you and them boys, them gentlemen up there doing a little dice rolling.
I think he's here. He's here. I think we're ready to go. That's up to them.
All right, as soon as you're ready.
All right, so we're going to start. So here we go. So here's what's going to happen. So let's say that they roll, let's say they roll a 3. If they roll a 3, then we invert the top 3. So that's how that works, right? All right. So we're going to start. Here's Mike Meekum. Mike, let's talk about probably the best looking car here. Talk about that Van Halen paint scheme, my man.
Well, that's a Van Halen paint scheme. It's the 74 Eco Stock. It's kind of a tribute to Eddie Van Halen and the awesome pattern that he had on his guitar for any Van Halen fans.
So, Mike, let's talk about the Eco Stocks. I mean, you've run that for a little bit. How fun are those cars, man? You can't do anything to them. I mean, you're not supposed to do anything to them. They are bone stock, but they look like a handful to drive and a hell of a lot of fun.
Well, they're a hell of a lot of fun. It's a starter class, so if you want to race these cars, you can claim any of them for $2,200 the night of, or you just go out and build your car, make sure it meets the specifications and the rules. These are street cars. They're gutted, they're roll cage. You wear your fire gear, your helmet, you strap in. You got a harness on, and you race, and it's a growing class. We sometimes have some of the highest car counts out here. There's a lot of people, Michael Korkabis, Brent Devote, Doug Gibson, some of these truck drivers, modified drivers, graduated from Eco and go on to be, in some cases, state champions. So it's an important class to get started in.
All right, Mike, let's go. Let's figure out how we're going to invert the field. So whatever he rolls, this is how we're going to figure out. I think he's got somebody that's going to roll. He got a very attractive young lady that's going to come roll. Do you know her?
I do know her. She also has, her fingernails have the Van Halen paint on it. I mean, I got the painted car, she's got the painted nails, so if I don't win, I'm embarrassed. She's just going to throw it here, and wherever it lands, we're inverting that number of cars, right, Rodney?
That's right. So Eco Stocks, oh, 4. Eco Stocks will be 4. Eco Stocks, we're inverting 4. I don't know who's keeping notes, but don't ask me because I'll forget. Hell, I already forgot. Good luck tonight, man.
Good luck, guys.
All right. Robert Barker coming up right here, and you know, man, it's when we figured out that we were going to run here in Texas, I said I can't wait to see Robert Barker. So talk about it, man. How cool to get back on the racetrack here in that familiar number 17.
Well, it's nice to be able to have a place to race tonight and not travel so far. It's the travel expenses get pretty hefty nowadays, so it's a good thing that we got something together here, and hopefully the fans keep showing up and the cars keep coming back and we can keep it rolling.
So let's talk about you. Obviously, the fast time in practice. You got a pretty good little piece right there you're sitting on. Talk about that. That's a newer car for you, and since the inception, it's been really good.
Yep, it's not the newer car. We brought the old car this weekend, and it's a little bit unique for the class we're in. It has leaf springs in the rear, so it's always been real good here in Houston. And the other car we have, we've been taking to the East Coast more and just trying to keep them for certain racetracks. So this car is really good here. It's really good tonight. Hopefully we can get it done.
Absolutely. Keep your eye on number 17. So he's going to get ready to roll, and I think you want Megan's going to do it. His daughter's going to do it. Okay, so Megan's going to come up. She'll put the phone away from taking the video right there. She'll step onto the main stage. Sorry. She'll step onto the stage. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure. This thing must be weighted. Another 4. Another 4 right there for those. So I see a pattern here, man. Good luck tonight, my man.
Thank you, Rodney.
Absolutely. Race fans, if you would, if you're out on the racetrack, if you would start making your way back up to the grandstand, as we'll have opening ceremonies coming up. So race fans, if you would begin making your way back up to your grandstand seat. Here we go. Texas Pro Trucks, already a heat race winner tonight in heat race number 1. 2-time defending state champion. It is a showstopper, Jake Wright. And Jake, man, looked as solid as ever out there, buddy.
We got as solid piece as ever, Iceman. We're just, we're going to keep steady, keep at it, and hope for the best.
So for you, how cool, I mean, I know you travel around, but how cool to come race for the home fans back here in Houston.
Always good to be back in H-Town. Thank you guys so much for coming supporting us. This is awesome. Let's get it. We're going to have some fun tonight.
All right, here we go. So you want to give it a roll, or you got somebody to do it for you? Or?
I just want to also thank the SPRS series, John Alverson, and everybody for putting all this together. We had a little bit of discrepancy in the intermission with the invert, but John listened to us, and he pulled through. So thank you guys for listening to the racers.
Absolutely. There you go. All right, so here we go. All right, we're going to bring this dude up here. Come on up here, bud. Look at that, man. Hell, I needed a crane to get up here. All right, here we go. It's been 2 4s. There's a roll. Another 4. What the hell, man? What is up with this thing? Oh, look out. That'll be me at the Holiday Inn later. That'll be me later on right there. All right, so it'll be a 4. Hopefully he's good. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Memphis Real in the modifieds, man. So this is one of my favorite drivers right here. I got a lot of favorite drivers, but this dude right here, doesn't matter if we're on the pavement here, pavement in Mobile, pavement in Pensacola, or dirt tracks all around the state, man. How do you adapt so well to is it just like holding the steering wheel and let's go?
Man, they're all race cars. You come out here and go as fast as you can. Can't thank Colin Alexander enough for letting me drive the Sotex 21 modified. The thing's hooked up tonight, so hopefully we redraw good.
Absolutely. So same thing for you. I mean, like I was talking about, like there with Jake, I mean, you do a lot of traveling, and obviously with the factory stocks and so forth, there's a race every night for the most part. But to get back here in Houston and run in front of folks that have been following you for years, man, got to be pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. We got a lot of friends and family here. Awesome to be able to do that. Race in state, actually the pavement racing. Get to race a lot of dirt in Texas, but this is cool to be able to be here and be fast.
All right, there he is. Let's see what he rolls for the modifieds. Y'all think he's going to roll a 4? If he's going to roll a 4, give me a big round of applause. Let's see what he rolled. Oh, he gave it a good whirl. Oh, a 6. Good luck, man. There he is. He rolls a 6. He rolls a 6, so we'll invert 6 in the modifieds. So, race fans, if you would, begin to make your way back up. Make your way back up here into the main grandstands, back to your seat, or any seat. Or if you want to go back to the dollar beer thing, that's fine too. But if you would begin to make your way back up into the grandstand area, we got opening ceremonies coming up here shortly. Hey, also, guys, as you're making your way back, I've got some Clayton Green shirts right here that were handed to me. I don't know the sizes, but if you guys would like one of these, make your way over, and I'll gladly hand you one. I hope that fits. That'll probably fit you. You're a slim dude. That'll probably fit you. This looks like a kiddo shirt. I think this will fit you. I feel like the lady at Kohl's. Let me see here. Kiddo. There we go. Kiddo. Oh, man, I hate. It's like sad eyes. I saw him first. All right. Let me give one to this little guy right here. I saw him staring at me a while ago. There you go.
Spectators down on the front straightaway. Spectators on the front straightaway. If you could start working your way back to the flag stand, please. Working your way back to the grandstands.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600 is full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
No middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
Driver lineups are posted at the tech board. Driver lineups are posted at the tech board.
Hey, Rodney, you got our national anthem singer and our prayer over there? You got that lined up there, buddy?
Man, I'm ready to go. You just tell me when. You just tell me when, my man. All right, getting set for our opening ceremonies. We'll get ready to roll. All right, race fans, here we go, rolling into our opening ceremonies. There you see in turn number 3, here comes our parade of aid making their way around. They are led by the Lightning McQueen pace car. We got the paramedics, track safety crew, towing, all of that right there. And then behind them, we have our fast qualifiers as they bring Old Glory around as we get set for racing action tonight. It is the For the Fallen 40. And it's actually 40s because we've got 40 laps for the Pro Mods and 40 laps for the trucks. Big round of applause for these folks right here, guys. We hope we do not need them. We absolutely hope we do not need them tonight. But they will be ready to go if we do. That is our parade of aid right there, on-site towing. Proud sponsors here of the Southern Premier Racing Series, our fast qualifiers as they carry around Old Glory. And our NASCAR sit right there on the apron. They will be our first main event as we will get set to go. They will roll off first after opening ceremonies. All right, race fans, now officially welcome back to Houston Motorsports Park. How are you guys doing? You ready for some kicking asphalt action happening tonight with the Southern Premier Racing Series? Guys, we have a jam-packed pit for you guys tonight. We're going to have some fantastic racing. We're going to entertain you. We're going to thrill you. We invite you to come down. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, buddy. I'm doing well, buddy. I'm doing well. I'm going to take care of that. Yeah, that's right. I will certainly do that. It's like being at home over here. Do this, do this, do this. All right, guys, it really is exciting to be here with you guys tonight. Very excited. I want to introduce John Alverson to folks that may not know John. John is the one that has spearheaded this effort to get this happening. And we're going to do it 2 more times before the end of the year. So a big round of applause right there. But I can tell you, I mean, I don't know this specifically from John, but I can tell you, he's not doing this to become a millionaire, guys, because this is something where it's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears that goes into this. He's put together a really good team, but it's been him that's coordinated all of this. John, a lot of folks here, man, address these folks because there's a lot of grateful people tonight.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. For sure, you know, like Rodney said, thank you guys. The fans are the most important part of the puzzle. You know, racers and fans work together. I want you guys to know that you guys are part of our team. I value each and every one of you coming out and supporting what we're putting together, so thank you guys very much.
All right, there he is, John Alverson. All right, guys, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Well, first of all, y'all ready to have fun tonight? Talk to me. Talk to me. I want them to hear you in, is it humble or humble? I want them to hear you over there. Are y'all ready to go racing tonight, guys? Before we do that, I do invite you to please rise with me if you are able. Remove your caps. As we get set for our opening ceremonies, our opening invocation, national anthem. But first, a lot of but first tonight, guys. Today is September 10th. It's September 10th, 2022. And I can tell you that 21 years ago, we lived September 10th, and our lives drastically changed the next day. We started having to go through TSA. We started to have to do all of these different things that we didn't have to do prior to September 10th of 2001. And it was a day that, I mean, you remember what you were doing. You remember as we went through this. You remember as it kept happening over and over and over. And I remember going home that night and I'm thinking, do I even want to attempt to go to sleep here? I'm scared. I'm uncomfortable. I don't know what's happening. My country, the greatest country in the world, the safest country in the world, was under attack and scared the hell out of us all. And I think if you were around to live through that, I don't care if you were a teenager, I don't care if you were a young kid, you remember that day and you will never forget it. And that's the thing that from that time moving forward, that we cannot forget that. And it's a very somber time that we're going to be dealing with tomorrow. When people say a September 11th celebration, bullshit. It ain't a celebration. It's a remembrance. It's a remembrance of what happened that day. It's a remembrance of all the people that we lost. And most importantly, guys, it's a it's a remembrance about what happened after that. After September 11, 2001, I said this, I think, the last time that I was here. September 12th, 2001 was one of the proudest days of my life because this country came together. We didn't give a damn what color you were. We didn't care, man, lady, undecided, didn't matter. We were just all one people. And I really think that that's something that needs to happen more often. We don't need a tragedy. But the bottom line is, as we come together tonight to enjoy what has been put together and what we're about to witness on the racetrack, what we have to remember is those who fell on that horrible day. And when you go to sleep tonight, think about that. When you wake up tomorrow, because there's going to be a lot of, you're going to turn that TV on, I don't care what news channel you like, and you're going to see it. And you just go back and honor those and remember them. And just pray that our country sticks together, because it's really going to be okay. If you would pray with me, guys. Father God, we come to you as one this evening. We come together to enjoy something that our passion continues to fuel us to do, and thank goodness, God, you have given us another opportunity to do it right here in our home state of Texas. God, we ask you to bless the facility. We ask you to bless the drivers, the crews, the race officials, the fans, everyone that is a part of this evening. We ask for your safety upon the competitors. This is a scary sport and things can go wrong. We ask that you guide and place your hand on top of this facility tonight and allow everyone to enjoy what we're here to do. At the end of the night, Father God, we ask that you ensure and help each one of us get to our destination. And we ask that as we come together tomorrow in remembrance of a horrible tragedy, that you will place our hand on us and guide our leaders and help this country be truly what it is, the best place in the world to live. And we pray in your holy name. Say it with me one time, guys. Amen. And now, if you would please remain standing. Miss May is here for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave. Thank you.
How about May right there, guys? That is one powerful voice right there. So well done. So well done. So NASCARs are sitting down there ready to go. We're going to drop them down into their mounts, and we'll get set to go for 20 laps of action here with the NASCARs. Got to get them all geared in. And I think we know how to start them. So, as always, y'all, when we race in Houston, it is the tradition right here. There's only one way. There's only one way that we start races around here when it's nice and quiet. And that's when I go back and I bring in the man that's going to replace my ass when I'm done doing this. And it is my man, Isaiah. Isaiah is here. And he's been locked and loaded and ready to go. And he is going to give the command to get us racing at the For the Fallen 40s. And I'm serious, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight, but remember what happened yesterday. And we're going to be good. We're good. We're damn good. We are damn good. All right. Sorry to cuss, my son. For the most famous words in motorsports, to my man, Isaiah.
Welcome back, everybody! This is the year you've all been waiting for! The racing! Drivers, start your engines!
There he is right there. Isaiah doing it to it. That is the man with the plan. All right, let's roll those carts around and get set to go for 20 laps of action. To kick it off, it is the For the Fallen 40s here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park with the Southern Premier Racing Series getting set to roll. Full night of action. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Party time tonight. Race time at Houston Motorsports Park. All right, race fans, here come the carts. We fire it off, the return of asphalt racing to the state of Texas. Tonight here at Houston Motorsports Park, under a full moon. Oh my goodness, under a full moon. That ought to make it for some fun times. Here they come around. Lightning McQueen is the pace car. And we'll pick them up for your starting lineup as they make their way around. Here is your starting lineup. Cart number 46 up at the front of the pack. It is Mike Steinman. Cart number 11, David Molino, the 23 of Corey O'Donnell. Looks like we got a couple of these not showing up on Race Monitor. That is how we will be tracking our racing events here throughout the night. They make their way down one more time as they roll right in front of the grandstands here at HMP. Getting set for action. Yellow caution lights still flashing at them as they make their way around. Six cars here in this main event for the NASCARs. We get set to go. NASCAR's locked and loaded. Green flag in the air. We are off and racing. Into turn number one they go. It's Steinman up on the point. Here they go to the back straightaway. It's Corey O'Donnell up on the top side. O'Donnell will dive it into the corner. 10-lap feature race for the NASCARs. Corey O'Donnell will lead lap number one. O'Donnell, you've watched him in the past here at HMP, and he is one quick mover. He now darts out to the front of the pack, and he leads by 0.6 of a second. Into turn number three, they log jam behind him. They make their way around. Yellow flag on the racetrack, caution flag on the racetrack. You've got one turned around over at turn number two, headed in the opposite direction, but Corey O'Donnell had opened that up to about a 0.6 of a second advantage for cart number 23. However, the caution flag will punch them all back together. Great crowd on hand tonight here at Houston Motorsports Park, man. I tell you, good to be back home in Texas calling some asphalt racing, guys. I get to travel all around the country, but when I get to come home and do this stuff in the home state, back in the Lone Star State, always a good time. Always a good time. Always great to see you guys. So we get him back in line. It is Corey O'Donnell into 23 on the outside. It is Mike Steinman. That is your front row. 1 lap complete here in this 10-lap feature race. Steve Benet in car number 11, Carson Green in the 51. As we are ready to roll, 5 karts remain as they make their way around. Green flag in the air. We're off and racing one more time. Oh my goodness, 3 wide. Down to the inside, Green in the 51. But up on the point, it is Steinman. Here comes O'Donnell back on the outside, or O'Donnell down on the inside as they'll rush down into turn number 1. O'Donnell, a little bit of contact right there. They stay free and clear. Here they come around. O'Donnell continues to lead. Card number 11 on the outside. That is Steve, or David Molino, or pardon me, Steve Benet. Benet in the 11 rides in the 2nd spot as he chases Corey O'Donnell in card number 23. You got about a 10-card length advantage in front of him. Here they come, making their way by, flashing by once again, lap number 3. Corey O'Donnell. O'Donnell hanging on, a little bit of trouble there for the 2nd place cart. That's going to allow Steinman to make his way by on the outside. Second place, 51 of Green, but it continues to be O'Donnell up at the front of the pack as he is jetting away from the pack here in this NASCAR feature race. Halfway home that time by. That is lap number 5. 5 laps down for the karts. Corey O'Donnell up at the front of the pack. He leads by about 4 seconds. He'll make his way out of turn number 4 and click another lap down. 2nd place runner is the 51 of Carson Green, hanging on to the 2nd spot, but he's got company back behind him. Going up to the top side. That is your hot spot on the racetrack. The battle for the 2nd spot. Let's watch him motor out of turn 4. As O'Donnell once again into turn number 2 and now out of the corner. Check out the battle for 2nd. 51 kart hanging on, but now he's got company up on the outside. As to the top side, it is Chad Rogers. Chad Rogers in the 93. 2 sticks in the air that time by. White flag one more time around for Corey O'Donnell. And he'll make his way out of turn number 2 to the back straightaway. He goes. Corey O'Donnell takes a peek over the shoulder. There is nobody there. Checkered flags in the air. Corey O'Donnell wins it in the NASCARs. Green will come home 2nd in the 51, followed by Chad Rogers. Corey O'Donnell in the 23 to the front of the pack, and he does not look back. Actually, he did look back right there at the exit of turn number 2, but there was not anybody around. O'Donnell, the winner, by 10.5 seconds here in this 10-lap feature race in kart number 23. As he parks it there in victory lane. Dominating win there for the driver of kart number 23 as he wins it in wholesale fashion here tonight. He is out of the kart, helmet getting ready to come off. He will hear you in just a second. Corey O'Donnell, your winner here tonight. And we will get ready to head trackside and we will talk with Owen Pittman.
All right, congratulations. Hey, first win of the Southern Premier Racing Series. First win of any class. You're the first winner. How's that feel?
Awesome. More than awesome, actually. I finally got to have my 5-year-old come finally see me race out here, and it feels great. I get to bring him home a trophy again. He loves the trophies. It's going up in his room, so love you, buddy. I can't thank Southern Premier Racing Series any more than putting on a new season for us and getting us back racing. There's nothing better than racing this oval in these little carts. It's a blast.
Yeah, they're flying for sure. Tell them a little bit about who you got to thank to get you. Did anybody help you get this all done and get out here and have some fun for these folks?
Well, I have Delbert May Racing Engines. He's built my engine, and this thing has been on fire the past few seasons. Apparently no one can come close. But just that, my loving wife Shelby at home, my brother Kelly, wife Leslie, Beckett, Rory, and my son Caden. Couldn't do it without my family. So thank you again.
There he is. Give him a round of applause. Grab a couple pictures here.
Corey O'Donnell, your winner here in the NASCARs as he stands in Walker Sport Fishing Victory Lane tonight. A big thanks to Johnny Walker sponsoring Victory Lane this evening. It is Walker Sport Fishing. And there is O'Donnell, our first visitor to the Walker Sports Fishing Victory Lane here this evening. And we get set for our next feature race, getting set to roll out onto the racetrack. O'Donnell, 10.5 seconds ahead of the pack right there as he's able to get away, and he does not look back. Just does not absolutely look back. Checks out from the field, and we get set. Out of turn number 2, here they come. Here come the Eco Stocks. Main event action coming up here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. Her top 4 inverted. So the fast time was Mike Steinman. He will start in position number 4. $20-lap main event as the Ecos get set to go behind Lightning McQueen over on the back straightaway here at Houston Motorsports Park. Great crowd on hand tonight as you check in on Race on Texas on All Access. RaceOnTexas.com, $39.99. Racing from all around the state of Texas, Louisiana, and across the Southwest. It is RaceOnTexas.com. Proud partner here tonight at HMP along with Walker Sport Fishing, Nationwide Trailers, Industrial Contractors Incorporated, On-Site Towing, Celtech. And here come the Eco Stocks making their way around. All right, here we go. Eco Stocks about to have some fun here tonight as they get set to hit the stripe for 20 laps of action. Your starting lineup on the point in car number 45. That's Jaron Watkins. Watkins on the point in car 45, 174. We'll get you a driver name there here shortly. Inside in car number 68. I'll have to clarify that one as well. Outside 74 of Mike Meekum. Next row down on the inside, car 55 is Skylar Peels. Outside car number 9, Troy Coven. Jessica Coven, car number 92. Car number 56, Lee Arnold. As they ride behind the pace car. Waiting on one car trying to make the grid over on the backside. The 4D of David Duck, the 8 of Bill Cave. "20 laps of action right here for these Eco Stocks. This is your entry-level class. And clarification right there on the pole is actually Jim Storr. Jim Storr on the point in car number 45. He will start on the pole. Soren Rasmussen in the 174 outside of row number 1. We're showing him 2 right here. Showing him 2. Make sure they're going to be double stacked as they make their way around. Four-cylinder front wheel drive machines right here. But no short of action, I can tell you, my friends. No short of action from these race vehicles as they make their way around. Kevin Sullivan up in the birdcage. We will get set as they make their way out of turn number 4. Here they come around behind the pace car this time. Looks like we are still waiting on 1. We're still waiting on 1 to hopefully exit out of pit road over turn 2. And there we go. Looks like car number 4. Colton Cook in car number 4. He sits up at the top of turn number 2. He is the late arrival. He'll make his way out. So he will finish out the pack and move to the outside of the 8 of Bill Cave. So that is Colton Cook in car number 4. Rolled up green flag. Showing him 1 this time by. We're showing him 1 right here. All right, around they go. It looks like we got them double stacked just the way we want them. Lights are out around the racetrack. Jim Storr in the 45, Soren Rasmussen on the outside in car number 174. Here they come into the Walker Sport Fishing start zone. We're ready to go. Green flag, we're off and racing. Jim Storr with the hole shot down on the bottom side. Here's Rasmussen. He gets turned going into turn number 1. Trying to get in line down at the bottom of the racetrack. Comes across the bow right there on the 68. And around goes Rasmussen. He stopped there at turn number 2. Jim Storr in the 45 goes to the front of the pack. But it was up at the front. It was tried one more time. We're going to re-rack them and restack them. No start right there. Back to that original lineup. And we'll try it one more time here in the Eco Stocks. On Race on Texas, there is Rasmussen sitting down at the bottom of turn number 2. Helmet off, window net down, so it looks like it's going to be curtains tonight for the 174. He'll get a shove. And that'll be the end of the night at 174. No laps complete. Of course, that is the old Mike Meekum car. And speaking of Mike Meekum, so now he'll move up 1 row. And he'll start on the outside of row number 1 there in the Eddie Van Halen tribute car. On the outside of row number 1, car 74. .174 with the push down to pit road. So the pace car will pick them up. We'll double stack it and try it one more time here in the Ecos. Race control working on that starting lineup. Everybody's just going to push up a row right there. So everything should be right there with Mika moving up to the outside of row number 1 with the exit of the 174. So that looks good. Watkins down on the inside of row number 2. Still 20 laps to go here in the Eco Stocks. No laps complete there on that averted start. Pace car dragging the field around on the back straightaway. I think this time they will see the rolled up green flag. You see it right there in the bird cage already. Here they come around as they make their way by, showing them one at the line, showing them one right here, race fans. You guys can, you can feel free to show them one too. Every time I say we're showing them one, you can give them one at the line too. Just don't use your middle finger. And if you do, don't do it in front of the children. All right, here we go. Pace car going down to the inside, 20 laps to go. Jim Storr on the point. Outside, Mike Meekum. Here they come, making their way around. Kevin Sullivan in the birdcage. Green flag, we're off and rolling. Jim Storr into turn number 1. Watkins down on the inside. It'll be Watkins for the second spot. Around goes David Duck into 4D. He spins, gets it back in line, and we stay clean and green up at the front. Jim Storr in the 45. Here comes Watkins. Way down to the bottom of the racetrack. Mike Meekum's going to split him. Going right down into the corner. Meekum in the middle. Watkins down on the bottom side. Meekum will fight to the outside. Jim Storr hanging out behind him. Oh, man, Jaron Watkins pushing down on the bottom of the racetrack. Meekum holding on in the middle. This time by, it is lap number 2. 18 laps remaining up at the front of the pack for Mike Meekum as he is hanging on, and now he is free and clear onto the back straightaway. Jaron Watkins runs in the second spot, car number 68. Jim Storr, Skylar Peels, that is your top 4. Jessica Colvin in car number 92. Rounding out your top 5. Into turn number 1, back straightaway action we go. It is a 74 of Mike Meekum holding on. He leads by 2 car lengths as they make their way down into the corner. Watkins trying to dig down at the bottom of the racetrack. He's just not finding the grip down there to bite into that lead of Mike Meekum. 9/10 of a second, almost a full second advantage for Mike Meekum in car number 74. He'll dive it down into the corner. Here's Watkins coming back at him. Jim Storr hanging on. Here comes Skylar Peels. Skylar Peels making some major ground right there in car number 55. Let's watch Skylar as she rides in the 3rd spot. To the back straightaway we go, up to the front. It continues to be Mike Meekum hanging on. 1.3 seconds was the advantage the last time by. He flashes by the start-finish line one more time, and he stretched it out to 1.783 seconds as they work. This time by, it'll be lap number 5 for Mike Meekum in car number 74, leading here in the Eco Stocks 20-lap feature race. Meekum, Watkins, Jim Storr, Skylar Peels, Colvin, and now up to the top side. Here comes camera, Colton Cook. Colton Cook will take away the 5th position, and Colton Cook all the way from the back of the pack now rides into the top 5. And you got a battle shaping up back there behind him. Colvin hanging on in the 92. Up to the top side is a 56 car, Lee Arnold. Lee Arnold is right there. Oh, a little bit of contact there with Cook in the 4. The 55 of Skylar Peels trying to hang on. They get it righted and they make their way around. Continues to be the 68 car riding in the 2nd spot. Here's Jim Storr in the 45. Skylar Peels in the 55. The 4 car of Colton Cook rounding out the top 5. Colton Cook down to the inside. Halfway home that time by for Mike Meekum. And it'll be Colton Cook taking over the 4th spot. Now setting his sights on Jim Storr in the 45 car. Colton Cook down to the inside as you check in on All Access. Race on Texas. Here's Colton Cook down to the bottom of the racetrack. Jim Storr now gets in line behind him, opening up the bottom groove once again. And here's Skylar Fields. Will take a peek down to the inside. Hot spot on the racetrack right there. But it is Mike Meekum in the 74 taken off from the pack, leading another lap, that time by 3.450 seconds as we are past the halfway point. And it is Meekum hanging on over Watkins, Colton Cook, the 45 of Jim Storr, and rounding out the top 5, it is Skylar Fields in car number 55. Lots of traffic back there. Back in the 5th spot, Skylar Fields slipping a little further back right there as the 9 car able to make the pass down to the inside. So the 9 car of Troy Coven now free and clear, and Coven has moved his way into the 5th spot, or pardon me, into the 4th spot, chasing the 4 car of Cook. But it's Meekum up at the front of the pack this time by. It'll be 5 laps to go for car number 74. As he hangs on to the advantage, leading by about a straightaway over the 68 car of Watkins. Into turn number 3, the leader brings the field around, and he may have some lap traffic before this thing is all said and done as he makes his way into turn number 1. There's a gaggle of race cars sitting up in front of him, now beginning to stretch out throughout the top 5. You got a battle happening a little bit further back there with Skylar Fields, Bill Cave, and Lee Arnold. Bill Cave up to the back there of the 55 as you see the aerial shot on Race on Texas down the front straightaway. But meanwhile, Mike Meekum continuing to stretch that lead out. He has caught that pack. He'll go to the outside right here of Bill Cave in car number 8. Meekum into turn number 3. Next in line for him, it'll be Lee Arnold. Oh, trouble, you got a flat there. Skylar Fields out of turn number 4. The right front goes flat on the 55, right in front of the leaders, and that's going to be the end of the night for Skylar Fields. As her tire goes flat, she'll make her way off of the racetrack. 2 sticks in the air this time by. 2 sticks in the air for your race leader, the 74 of Mike Meekum. Down into turn number 1, continuing to hang on. That lead, 5 seconds, 5-second advantage for Mike Meekum in car number 74. White flag in the air this time by. One more time around for your race leader, Mike Meekum. Second place car, Jaron Watkins. Third place, Colton Cook in car number 4. Meekum down the back straightaway in that livery in a tribute to Eddie Van Halen. He will jump to victory lane. Mike Meekum, car number 74, wins at Houston Motorsports Park. Jaron Watkins will come home second in car number 68, and Colton Cook rounds out the top 3. Mike Meekum in the 74 leaves the pack and goes to the front, and the Van Halen car is heading to Walker Sport Fishing victory lane here tonight, commanding victory. He wins it by 5 seconds over Jaron Watkins. Here he comes. That car's got a moonroof on it. He may come up from that moonroof as he pulls into Walker Sport Fishing victory lane here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. The Southern Premier Racing Series. Out of the car, there he is, your winner in the 74. It is Mike Meekum winning tonight here at Houston Motorsports Park. Let's head downstairs. My partner, my main man, it is Owen Pittman.
All right, your race winner, he's out. There it is, Mike Meekum. Woo, what do you say, Mike? I tell you what, a little sketchy start there. You had to go 3 wide down the front straightaway. Got a little exciting right there in the beginning.
Well, you got to have some excitement, yes. What about these badass trophies y'all for the Spurs Race Series? That's nice, right? So I'd like to thank my girlfriend. She painted the Van Halen patterns on her fingernail, and there's no reason that's the only reason why I won. Second only to, you can't really see it, but Deluxe Spa and Therapeutic is our prime sponsor. Jim Guild is here. If you guys are ever in Magnolia, go see Deluxe Spa for that full Thai massage. Thanks, Owen.
All right, Rodney, he's a man of many words, and he wanted to just say his own. He don't even give me a chance to interview him, so we'll give it back to you, buddy.
Mike Meekum, car number 74, your winner here tonight at Houston. How about that? That is a good dude right there, race fans. That's one of the best dudes you're going to find. Mike Meekum, go shake that guy's hand after the races, I'll tell you. Fast time tonight. He starts fourth, but he goes to the front and takes off. Back straightaway lined up for you. It's time to go Outlaw and Super Stock Racing. They sit on the backstretch and get set to head to the front straightaway as our program continues here tonight. It is for the Fallen 40. 40-lap features for the modifieds and the trucks coming up. Here they come, making their way. Let's take a look at your starting lineup on the point. In the 69, car number 69, that is Mike Polero. Outside in car number 12, it's Justin Steiner. Steiner in the 12. Inside of row number 2, Corey Winnie. Corey Winnie in car number 22. Outside, Robert Barker in car number 17. Inside of row number 3 in the 0, Bill Miller on the outside. Car number 37, it's A.J. Wernette. Next row down on the inside. In car 00, it's 00 Bo Bukowski. Behind him in line in the 89, it's Brandon Moeller. Moeller in the 89, car number 3. It is Chris Earhart. Earhart in the 3, and rounding out the pack in the 22, it is Patrick Kelly. Patrick Kelly in the other number 22 there at the back of the pack as they make their way around Outlaws and Super Stocks. Getting set to go up at the front of the pack as they run right behind the pace car. Getting set right here. Need to get them double stacked. Need to get them double stacked as they make their way around. Polero on the point in the 69, Steiner on the outside. As now we go full-bodied stock car racing right here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. Big night of action, great crowd on hand. Folks checking in worldwide on Race on Texas All Access. And here we go. Get ready, race fans. Next time by Kevin Sullivan in the birdcage. He'll roll up that green flag, and you can show him one. Just like he's going to do, you can do it from the grandstands as these guys come by and get set to go. Main event racing here tonight. Here they come. There's a rolled up green flag. Pace car drags them around. Here we go, race fans. We're showing a one as they make their way by right here in front of us. Oh, yeah, man. Here we go. About to get good right now, friends. Here we go. Lights are out around the racetrack. Lightning McQueen's going to get set to go down to the inside. Mike Polero and Justin Steiner bringing them around. Inside of row number 2, Corey Winnie on the outside. Robert Barker, Bill Miller, A.J. Wernat. It's race time at Houston Motorsports Park. Green flag. Polero into turn number 1. Off they go. Steiner hanging on to second. Here comes Winnie down on the inside. Robert Barker up on the top. They go side by side into turn number 3. Steiner behind him. Lap number 1. Polero. In the 96, hanging on. Off they go. Side by side battle for second. Barker goes up to the top side. Robert Barker will take over that second spot. And now Barker sets his sights on the 69 of Mike Polero to the back straightaway we go. There's Barker. 1 car length in between them. Barker way down at the bottom of the racetrack. He'll try to find the grip right here. But get it back in line. Here we go. Racing into turn number 3. Barker down to the inside. Polero up on the top. Out of turn 4. Robert Barker. Brand new leader. Into turn number 1, it's Barker. To the back straightaway. Polero shuffle back to second. Corey Winnie rides in the third spot. Justin Steiner, Bill Miller, that is your top 5. Here they come making their way around. Barker, trouble, turn number 2. Turn number 2, around goes Patrick Kelly. Polero spins out there to avoid, so the caution flag comes out for the 22 there of Kelly sitting in turn number 2, and that will bring the yellow flag out. Caution flag waves for the first time in this feature race. Yellow flag waving right there as Barker made the move and was beginning to stretch that lead out just a little bit as the caution came out, but we still have a long way to go here in this one. Getting it back in line one more time. Barker at the front of the pack. Mike Polero rides in second. Corey Winnie, Justin Steiner, Bill Miller, that is your top 5. 00 Bo Bukowski in the 00 rides right behind them. '22 car down to the inside. The second '22 car down to the inside as he sits on pit road. Field making their way around for the cone restart. Double file restart. And our cone man tonight is Owen Pittman, one of the mini hats he's wearing. I'll tell you what, see, the kiddos run out and grab the cone. Owen just kind of walks out there like, yeah, I'll go get it. I'll go get it. What the hell? All right, here we go. We got him double stacked inside of row number 1. Barker to the outside. Polero in the 69. Steiner inside of row number 2. Outside Winnie in the 22. Bill Miller, we're showing a one this time by, race fans. Showing a one as they make their way by. 22 car rolling down on the inside, so it looks like he might rejoin the fray. So looks like he might jump back into this thing as the lights go out around the racetrack. Lightning McQueen speeding up on the backstretch. We're ready to rock and roll. Here they come. Double stack down into the corner. It's race time at Houston Motorsports Park. Here they come around. We are set. Green flag. Off they go into turn number 1. Barker with the whole shot. He leads by a car length and a half. Winnie a little bit of a shot right there to the back of Valero. There comes Steiner down to the inside. Steiner trying to find room there. A little bit of smoke there out of the back of the blue 22. Corey Winnie down into turn number 1. 15 laps to go that time by. Onto the back straightaway. It is Robert Barker in car number 17, stretching this out. The driver out of Bernie pulls the field down the front straightaway. Valero rides in second. Corey Winnie, Justin Steiner, the double O. Bo Bukowski riding in the 5th spot. Here is Bukowski all over the backside. There are the 12. Here comes the field out of turn 4. Let's check out that battle for 4th. Justin Steiner hanging on to that spot, but Bukowski is right there. Bo Bukowski chasing down the back bumper of the 12 car. Out of turn 4, this time by 12 laps to go. As Robert Barker dives down into turn number 1. To the back straightaway we go. Here's a battle for 4th. Here comes Bukowski taking a peek down to the inside, but he'll get back in line once again. Bukowski up to the back bumper of Steiner. They trail it out of turn number 4. Steiner's hanging on, but here comes Bukowski. Drawing a bead right there. Let's check him out of turn number 2. To the back straightaway we go. Into turn number 3. Steiner hanging on. You're watching it live on All Access with Race On Texas. Into turn number 1. Robert Barker, Mike Valero, Corey Winnie, Justin Steiner, and hot on his heels, the double O of Bo Bukowski. Down they go into turn number 3. Bottom of the speedway. Steiner holding the bottom line. Bukowski's going to crank it down to the bottom. Steiner able to work up on the top side and won't open the door for him. Here's Bukowski up to the back bumper. Steiner to the top of the racetrack. That may be the opening that Bukowski needs, but Steiner's going to hang on the top side. Fierce battle happening to the inside. Bo Bukowski will take the spot, and he now rides in 4th. Back straightaway, off we go. Leader continues to be Barker. This time by 7 circuits remain for Robert Barker, Mike Valero, Corey Winnie, 4th place car, Bo Bukowski, and Justin Steiner. They race into turn number 1. Trouble, Winnie, Corey Winnie to the top of the racetrack. Trouble for the 3rd place car. 3rd place car off of the racetrack. That'll be the end of the night for Winnie. And that'll move Bukowski up onto the podium as he now rides in the 3rd spot. Back straightaway we go. This time, 5 more laps to go. 5 circuits remain for the 17 of Robert Barker as he leads Mike Valero by half a second into turn number 1. We'll take it to the back straightaway as Barker continues to hang on. A little bit of separation right there, but Valero able to close in as they make their way into turn 3. Out of turn number 4. Past the start-finish line one more time. It's Barker able to hold on. We talked to him before the race. They said they brought the old car to this race. This racetrack works better with the older car. And here he is up at the front of the pack. And he leads another lap. 3 laps to go that time by for Robert Barker in the 17. He's got some traffic in front of him as they dive into turn number 3. Bill Miller right in his windshield view. Here they come around. 2 sticks in the air for Barker in the 17. Valero, let's see if they can do something there with the traffic. Bill Miller right in front of him. Here's Barker. He's going to try to figure out which line to go right here. That's going to allow Valero to close it in. White flag in the air right here. 3/8 of a mile to go for Robert Barker in car number 17. Bill Miller in that Brian Stanford number 0. Oh my goodness, down to the inside. Here comes Barker. He'll dive it down into the corner. Miller stays in the middle of the racetrack. Valero closes a gap out of turn 4. Checkered flags in the air. Robert Barker, Mike Valero, Bo Bukowski, Justin Steiner, and Brandon Moeller will round out the top 5. Another win for Robert Barker in car number 17. He's able to make the pass. He goes to the front of the pack and he outruns Valero and wins by 0.4 of a second. 0.4 of a second for car number 17, the driver out of Bernie. Another big race win here tonight for him in the return to Houston. And just like coming back, one of the things that never changes, this guy right here, smooth as silk and sexy fast, car number 17, Robert Barker in Walker Sport Fishing Victory Lane, a familiar spot for him as he gets ready to jump out of that hot rod in the 17. Had the fast time, he rolled a 4, he had to start 4th, but he's able to get to the front of the pack. It didn't take long for him to make that happen. He'll get ready to jump out of that race car. Longtime veteran racer here out of the state of Texas, track champion at you name the track, and he's been a track champion right there, including this one. And in that 17 to the front of the pack, Polero and Bukowski round out the podium here this evening. Getting ready to jump out of the car. There he is, race fans. Robert Barker, your winner here tonight in the Outlaw Super Stocks. And he'll jump out, and we will head down to Owen Pittman.
All right, Robert, rolled a 4 there on the redraw. I had to start back there in 4th. I knew you were a little bit concerned with the redraw piece, but man, you come to the front pretty quick. Didn't seem like you had a lot of problems there, and the high side really worked for you around 2 or 3 of them there in the start. So that was impressive to see. Give us a little bit from your seat.
Well, this car was really good tonight, and we did some practice last night, got it even better than it's been. So fortunately, had just a really good car, and you know, it took the outside there. It makes it a lot of fun, and man, it was just awesome to be back here. And thanks to John and all my sponsors, BMF Shocks and Chassis, RNMinstall.com, Dilmax Services, All In Designs, and maybe I forgot one, I'm not sure, but I just appreciate everybody's help.
All right, congratulations. Robert Barker, your winner. Get some pictures, Robert.
Get ready as Barker will jump back into his race car after winning here tonight. On to the back straightaway, here they come. The ground-pounding Pro Modifieds getting set for their 40-lap feature race. There they are lining up on the backstretch. It's the Modifieds.
All right, our Super Stock Willman winner, Rodney Bobakowski here in the 00. Tell you what. All right, Bo, give us a little bit about it. I tell you what, I saw you giving the 12 a little, hey, let's go out there. Bring out a Willman, bring out your, Super Stock Willman type car, and you run with the Outlaws, man. I tell you what, a hell of a run. This thing's a hot rod.
Yes, it is. I mean, I got to thank John enough for putting this on. Yeah, I mean, we're down on a motor. That 12 had a big motor. The front 2 cars have a 604. We have a 602. But I think if they combine the classes, I think we can run with them.
Yeah, I definitely think you can too. It just handle the car, just does what it needs to do, even with the 602.
Yes, sir. I just need to keep it wound up, and we'll go in the front.
Hell yeah. Who do you got to thank for setting all this up, helping you? Man, it takes a lot to do this.
Yeah, I got to thank my dad for one. I mean, he's it's just me and him in the shop most of the times, and then I own a little small commercial roofing out of New Braunfels, Beco Roofing and Construction. So if you need a roof, call me.
All right, thank you, Owen Pittman. There he is, 00 Bo Bukowski, winner here tonight in the Super Stocks. Nice ride right there for 00 Bo, making his way back here to HMP. And now there they are, Modifieds getting set to go. 40 laps of action there on the backstretch, and they are off and rolling. Here they are rolling right in front of you. Remember, Memphis Villarreal rolled a 6. He rolled a 6, so your starting lineup will roll off like this. On the point. In car number 10, the 10 car is Robert Walton. Outside, car number 26, Bob Slazinski. Row 2 on the inside, Jason Foray. In car number 18, on the outside, Walker Sport Fishing's own Johnny Walker. In car number 72. Next row, down on the inside, in car number 5, that is Ryan Luja. Luja in the 5. Car number 21, Memphis Villarreal. Villarreal in the 21. Following row on the inside, the 54 of Clayton Green. Outside, Ian Webster, car number 13. Next row down on the inside, Brian Otson, car number 7. Outside, the 14 of Nathan Caldwell. Following row down on the inside, there is the 11 of Shelby Huff. We'll round it out with Patrick Villarreal in car number 451 and Sonny Hunt in car number 70. That is how we get set to go. 14 cars, 40 laps for the Pro Modifieds. They roll their way around behind the Lightning McQueen pace car for the 40-lap feature race, getting set to go tonight. Dollar beer, dollar hot dogs. We have it all for you tonight. Action-packed racing on the racetrack here in Houston. They make their way around. Remember, your fast time was Villarreal in the Sotex number 21. He set the fast time, but he rolled a 6. So he starts back in that 6th position after the invert. Here's the field double stack rolling around behind the pace car. All right, race fans, here we go. You know what's coming up. Here it is, Kevin Sullivan in the birdcage. He's got the rolled up green flag in hand. As we double stack them and get them set to roll around, here they come. Pace car will bring them around at slow speed for one more time. Here we go. Out of turn number 4. Here we go. We're showing them one right here as they make their way by in front of us. Robert Walton, Bob Slazinski, a couple of veterans up at the front of the pack. Foray, Johnny Walker, Ryan Luja, the 21 of Memphis Villarreal, Clayton Green, Ian Webster, rest of the pack behind them. Lights are off around the racetrack. Pace car at speed going down to the inside. We're locked and loaded, ready to go. They approach the Walker Sport Fishing start zone. Here they come, making their way around. Green flag in the air, and we are off and racing at Houston Motorsports Park. Great jump out of the box. He'll go to the front of the pack. Smoke trailing out of the back of the 5. But he'll get it back in line. Ryan Lujan down to the inside. He'll make the pass on the 26 car of Bob Slazinski. Foray rides in the 2nd spot. Lap number 1. Into turn number 1. Foray rides in 2nd. Oh, round trouble. Turn number 1. Slazinski. The 7 car of Brian Otts in a mess. Looks like there was contact there, and the 7 car went around. And as the 7 car was spinning around, the 26 of Bob Slazinski gets hung up in the mess right there, and he goes up and over the top of the 7 car. Looks like the 7 of Brian Otts may be the worst for wear as he sits over at turn number 2. Right front, but it looks like it's pointed in the right direction at the moment. Brian Otts is rolling as well. He is back at the tail end of the pack. Here's a 26 car coming to a stop. And as you check in on Race on Texas. There you see the pit work happening. And they are definitely putting a lot of attention right there on the right front suspension of the 26 car. Trying to get the right front off, car going up on jacks. And it looks like something definitely is broken right there. As you can see, that rotor and caliper just falls over to the left side. Definitely some broken front suspension right there. You see the sway bar locked in there. Let's take a look and see if they're going to be able to move that mechanism back over. They have moved that over. They're going to try to bolt the left front tire back on. But you definitely have some damage there to the 26 car on the left front. Yeah, you got a broken. You got a broken rod down at the bottom of the tire right there. You can see where that has been broken. So that is going to be a bear to drive if they're able to even get that thing back on there. They're not going to be able to steer that thing, as the left front is just falling loose. Meanwhile, they run single file behind the pace car. One lap complete up at the front. It's Robert Walton. A nice hole shot for the driver of car number 10. He leads over Jason Foray, Flying Ryan Luja, Johnny Walker, and Clayton Green. Double file restart coming up right here. We'll get the cone laid out there along the start-finish line and take a look and see who goes to the inside, who goes to the outside. Still very early on, 39 laps remaining here in this feature race. And we'll take a look as the field makes their way into turn number 3 behind the pace car. It'll be Walton going down to the inside. Foray's going to go to the bottom. Luja will go to the top. Johnny Walker goes to the top. To the top goes Clayton Green. Villarreal to the bottom. 11 cars. Shelby Huff down to the bottom. 451 of Villarreal will go to the top. And that will set up our double file restart. So here is your full double file restart. On the point, Robert Walton on the outside, Flying Ryan Luja. Inside of row number 2, Jason Foray, Johnny Walker on the outside. 21 of Memphis Villarreal on the outside. The 54 of Clayton Green. That's your first 3 rows. Row 4 to the inside, E.J. Fitzgerald, car number 11. To the outside, Patrick Villarreal in car 451. Next row down to the inside, the 6 of Jake Thomason. On the outside of Thomason in the 70 will be Sonny Hunt, Nathan Caldwell, and the 7 of Brian Otts. That is how they will run. Lights are out around the racetrack. We are locked and loaded. It's time to go racing once again as they double stack it into turn number 3. Pace car down to the inside. They head towards the Walker Sport Fishing victory lane. Here they go, or pardon me, restart zone. Green in the air. We're off and rolling. Start for Walton down on the bottom. Up on the top side, Luja's going to try to get a push off of turn number 2. Down they go, side by side, into turn number 3. Luja drives it deep into the corner. Up at the top of the racetrack, Ryan Luja will lead lap number 2. Car number 5, up to the point. Robert Walton rides into second spot, followed by Johnny Walker. You got a gaggle of cars running behind them. Foray down on the bottom. Up to the top goes the 54. 21. Memphis Villarreal. Green working up on the top side, out of turn number 2. Clayton Green, free and clear. He'll go to the 4th spot. Jake Thomason, trouble. Turn number 4, the 6 car off of the pace, and Jake Thomason trying to get back to the pits in car number 6. And the caution flag will wave with 3 laps complete here in the 40-lap main event here for the modifieds. Your first of 2 for the Fallen 40s here tonight. First, it's your modifieds. And on that restart, it's Flying Ryan Luja in car number 5. He's able to make the pass up on the top side. Drives it deep into turn number 3. Hangs it up on the top side of the racetrack. And makes the pass over car number 10. They'll make their way around. Walton riding in the 2nd spot as they head towards the cone. Walton's going to go to the top. That'll put Johnny Walker down to the bottom. To the top goes Villarreal. Row 1 down on the inside. It is a 5 Illusia. Walton on the outside. Walker inside of row number 2. Outside Villarreal. Clay Green, car number 54. Fitzgerald on the outside. Row 4 inside Ferré. Outside the 7 of Ox. Villarreal, the 451, Sonny Hunt, and Nathan Caldwell. Get ready, race fans. Here they come around. We're showing them one right here. Showing them one with 3 laps complete as they make their way here in front of the packed grandstands here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. Let's take a look and see if Lucia, watch that bottom row right there, because you got Johnny Walker stacked down there. You got Clayton Green, you got Ferré. Let's watch which row is going to move quicker. Pace car goes down to the inside as the lights are out around the racetrack. We're ready to go. 37 laps remaining here in the Pro Modified main event. Into the Walker Sport Fishing restart zone. On the gas is flying Ryan Lucia. Kevin Sullivan, green flag, we're racing. Lucia, whole shot move, half a car length into turn number 1. He'll guide the field out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, up to the top side. It is Villarreal, Memphis Villarreal, and car number 21, side-by-side contact with Johnny Walker. Clayton Green down to the inside. Green able to make the move with the contact that shuffles Johnny Walker back to the back straightaway. 54, Green down to the inside, flanking him on the outside. Memphis Villarreal, 54 car. He will make the pass. And he is in the 3rd spot here momentarily, but Villarreal will come back at him on the top side. Now they shuffle it single file down the back straightaway. You're watching the 54 of Clayton Green, the 21 of Memphis Villarreal, the 72 of Johnny Walker, followed by the 18 of Ferré, and now into the fray. Here comes the number 11 of E.J. Fitzgerald. Meanwhile, back up at the front of the pack, it continues to be flying Ryan Lucia hanging on. 33 laps to go, that time by, as Lucia leads by 2 car lengths. On the back straightaway, it's 0.4 of a second. Now we go single file racing all the way around the speedway. 3rd is the 54 Green. 4th, Memphis Villarreal. 5th, Johnny Walker. 6th, Jason Ferré. 7th, E.J. Fitzgerald. 8th place car of Brian Otts. Onto the back straightaway, that lead beginning to grow. 0.7 of a second that last time by for flying Ryan Lucia in car number 5. He continues to hang on. Top spot on the racetrack. Battle for 3rd. Little contact. Villarreal to the inside. Little bit of a nudge right there. And it is Villarreal. He will take the 3rd spot. Clayton Green back to 4th. Green coming back at him. It's a 54 car. Let's take a look right there as they race down into the corner. Clayton Green shuffle back to the 4th spot. Johnny Walker rides in 5th. That is your top 5. You've got about 7 car lengths back to Ferré and E.J. Fitzgerald. But at the front of the pack, we continue to see the 5 car hanging on, trying to get away from the pack. Flying Ryan Lucia, taking the pass from Robert Walton and trying to get away from the pack. But meanwhile, pressure getting high for the 2nd spot with Walton hanging on. And here comes the 21 car down to the inside. Back straightaway. Memphis Villarreal, the fast time tonight. He rides in the 3rd spot. He goes momentarily to the top of the racetrack. Now back down to the bottom on the 8th momentarily. But now he'll try to cross it up to the top side, going down to the bottom. Little contact right there from Clayton Green to the back of the 21. Everybody staying free and clear. What a battle. Here's Villarreal going down to the bottom at the lines, side by side. 26 laps to go. Memphis Villarreal to the 2nd spot. And now he will set his contact. In the wall goes a 10. Around goes a 54 of Clayton Green. Contact out of turn number 2, right into the wall. Goes a 10 car, Robert Walton. As those cars come together, the 54 of Clayton Green spins down to the inside. And here is Robert Walton out of the race car. Robert Walton goes over to give a big thank you right there to the 21 of Villarreal. rear or the left rear quarter panel. That's where it looked like that contact happened as Walton stands outside of his battered machine. It'll be the folks from On-Site Towing making their way over to that 10 car. All of that contact happening right outside of turn number 2. And they will work there, get him on the hook, and get that 10 car off of the racetrack. Once again, a big thanks to all of the great sponsors a part of tonight's program. Of course, we talked about Walker Sport Fishing. Johnny Walker out there running inside the top 5. Industrial Contractors Incorporated. Of course, Race on Texas, Nationwide Trailers, On-Site Towing, Celtech. All of those great folks a part of this program here tonight. Selman Specialties, LLC. And the field will ride under caution here with 26 laps remaining. 26 laps remaining here in the modified feature race. Still got your legacies and still got the second for the Fallen 40 tonight for the Texas Pro Trucks as they will be up at the conclusion of the night. So still working there on the backstretch with the 10 car. All right, so they'll bring the slide out. Man, I tell you, it was a heck of a shot right there as he goes into the outside retaining wall. So here's the field continuing to run around under caution. Front of the packets, Lucia in car number 5. Now Villarreal will run in the second spot. There's a 7 car, Brian Otts, involved in that first incident. And he's been able to continue to roll. You've got the 13 of Webster down on pit road. The 26 of Bob Slazinski sitting down on pit road as well. Third place car, car number 72. Of course, that is Johnny Walker. Clayton Green in the 54, able to avoid all of that melee on the backstretch as he spun down to the inside, but no contact for the 54. That one all set. Jason Foray in the 5th spot, but of course, you'll have a cone restart coming up as we'll lay that cone out as soon as we get the backstretch clear. All right, so still running there under single file. Reminder, we invite you to the pits at the conclusion of the night. Come on down, say hello to the cars and stars of Houston Motorsports Park in the Southern Premier Racing Series. And if that ain't enough for you, if you're staying at the Holiday Inn, we hope to see you there as well. That's the official race hotel of the series and the racetrack. The Holiday JFK. All right, race fans, with the delays, this will actually now become a 30-lap feature race, and I'll get you exactly what lap we're on here. I'm trying to think in my head. All right, race fans, 16 laps remaining. 16 laps remaining. We're getting ready for the cone restart. So now these are going to get real important. Hi, girls. How y'all doing? All right, there he is, Owen Pittman. He's got the cone set up and ready to go. 16 laps remaining. There goes Lucia. All right, here we go. The cone being set down. We have to get us a new cone guy. What do y'all think? No, we need a new cone guy. Owen's too slow. Owen doesn't have that jump. Of course, Owen's been working all day, so I'll cut him some slack. All right, here they come around. 16 laps remaining. Let's see who does what. Lucia comes by. He's going to go down to the inside. To the outside. No, to the outside goes Johnny Walker. Walker to the outside. Clayton Green to the outside. Here's your restart lineup. On the point, Lucia in the 5. On the outside, Johnny Walker. Inside of row number 2, the 21 of Memphis Virial. On the outside, the 54 of Clay Green. Inside of row number 3, Jason Foray. Brian Otts on the outside. E.J. Fitzgerald. And here they come around. All right, guys, showing them one right here. We're showing them one as they make their way by. All right, everybody, hold on to your hat. It's about to get really good right now with 16 laps remaining. As we double stack them and bring them around, it's time to go racing once again. Lights are off around the racetrack. Pace car goes down to the inside. And they double stack them, led by Flying Ryan Lucia. Here they come into the Walker Sport Fishing restart zone. It's time to go. Here we go. Green flag in the air. Let's go racing. Car number 1 to the inside. Lucia to the top side. Goes Johnny Walker. Here comes the 21 down to the inside. Virial is there. Johnny Walker floating up to the top side. Here comes the 54 of Clayton Green as they make their way around. Number 1, down to the bottom of the racetrack they go. Lucia leads the pack out of turn number 2. Backstretch, Lucia, Villarreal, Walker, Clay Green, and the 18 of Jason Foray. Laps beginning to kick off here in this now 30-lap feature race. Long extended caution has taken 10 laps off of this event. Now into turn number 3. Lucia brings them around. Here they come. The 5 car continuing to hang on. They stay single file all the way around the racetrack with Lucia hanging on. Memphis Villarreal trying to get some ground there, but he runs about 2 car lengths behind the 21. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Villarreal trying to get some grip and look behind him. Now you got a battle happening with the 72 of Johnny Walker and the 54 of Clayton Green. Up the track goes Walker. Walker trying to keep that car in line. He's going to open up the bottom. And that might allow the 54 car, Clayton Green, to sail by on the inside. Here we go. You got inches apart between that battle for third. Leader out of turn 4 once again. Lucia hanging on. Second place car. Memphis Villarreal out front on the racetrack. Battle for third. Here comes Clayton Green down to the inside. Green all over the back bumper, but the 72 car, Johnny Walker, is able to hold on. Walker down to the bottom of the speedway. Up the racetrack. Clayton Green takes a peek down on the inside. But he'll get back in line behind him once again as that time by. It's 9 laps to go. 9 laps remaining for your race leader, Flying Ryan Lucia. But the battle we are watching is the third place battle with Johnny Walker and the 54 car of Clayton Green as they race down into turn number 1. Green trying to find an opening down at the bottom of the racetrack, but he has just not been able to get the nose of that 54 machine down on the inside as Walker goes up the racetrack. But he's able to power it off at the exit of the corner. Right about there, Johnny Walker back on the gas. And Clayton Green just cannot get down to the inside quick enough. Front of the pack. Lucia continuing to hang on. He leads by a half a second over the 21 car of Villarreal. This time by 5 laps to go. 5 laps remaining for the 5 car of Flying Ryan Lucia. Memphis Villarreal running out of laps as that battle for the third position continues to intensify. Here's Clayton Green taking a peek down on the inside. That's a couple of drivers race all over the country with Johnny Walker and the 54 car, Clay Green. And they are putting on some kind of show here tonight as they race onto the back straightaway. Meanwhile, this time by 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go this time by for your race leader, Flying Ryan Lucia in car number 5 as he leads by 0.8 of a second over Memphis Villarreal. They race down into turn number 3. Here we go. 2 sticks in the air this time by for Flying Ryan Lucia in car number 5 as he hangs on over Memphis Villarreal. Johnny Walker in the 3rd spot. Leaders into turn number 3. Patrick Villarreal right in front of him. White flag in the air right here. One more time around for Flying Ryan Lucia. Car number 5 down to the inside. They go to Patrick Villarreal. Here comes Memphis Villarreal. He is going to run out of time. Double checkered flags in the air. Flying Ryan Lucia wins in the modified at Houston Motorsports Park. Memphis Villarreal comes home second, followed by Johnny Walker, Clayton Green, and E.J. Fitzgerald all the way up to 5th. What a drive for E.J. Fitzgerald as he is able to make it up to the 5th spot. Car number 5, it is Flying Ryan Lucia. Lucia makes a pass at the first part of the race, and he had some company coming right there from Villarreal in the 21. And that 5 car was hauling the mail tonight, and he will park it in Walker Sport Fishing Victory Lane. Second place car, Memphis Villarreal, Johnny Walker, car number 72, as he finishes on the podium. Nice run there. That was a fantastic race between Johnny Walker and the 54 of Clay Green, as those two were going hammer and nail for the 3rd position. But it is Walker able to hold off. But in Walker Sport Fishing Victory Lane, it is car number 5, Flying Ryan Lucia. This is the dude right here, national champion in iRacing. Another guy racing across the country. You put him in a race car, and he is going to drive it straight to the front. And that's what he did here tonight at Houston as he qualifies 2nd this evening. And he goes to the point. Out of the race car, Flying Ryan Lucia is your winner here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park. Let's head downstairs to the man, the myth, the legend. It's Owen Pittman.
All right, Ryan, what do you think, man? I tell you what, the invert set it up perfect for a good showing. Coming out of the 5th position, you worked up pretty quick. The Villarreal car, the 21 car behind you, he struggled a little bit to get through traffic as well as you did. Give us a little bit about that kind of starting from 5th.
Yeah, I think we got a little bit fortunate there getting through traffic. The inside went pretty well, and then I got to choose the outside on that restart and cleared the 10. And there on out, I was just trying to make sure I didn't abuse anything. I figured Memphis and Johnny would be pretty quick up on me. I probably went a little bit harder than I should have, but we still had enough to close it out.
Yeah, you got it done. I tell you what, who do you got to thank that helps you get this? You got plenty of sponsors on this race car.
I got to thank Terry, first of all. He's letting me drive his race car, so hats off to Terry. You need any Toro lawnmowers, he'll get you covered. Thanks to my dad, John Heil, all my family and friends for coming out. Really appreciate it. Thanks to all the fans for coming out.
There it is, Flying Ryan. Come around here.
Lucia with the big win tonight here at HMP. In victory lane. What a race. All right, race fans, $1 hot dogs, $1 beer, $4 extra long corny dogs. The biggest wieners in Texas. We got them right here at Houston Motorsports Park all night down there. So make your way down to the concession stand down there. On the back straightaway, there you go, friends. It is the Lone Star Legacies. Legacies on the racetrack as they get set for main event action. And this is a lot of fun with these little things right here. They may look smaller in stature, but I'm going to tell you one thing, guys. If you haven't watched these cars before, if you're new to the racetrack, watch them when they take off. You're going to hear them go into the corners like they don't even let off. It's like they do not even get off the gas. They just stand on it and crank it to the left, and they get off and drive, and they're getting set for 20 laps of action as they sit on the backstretch here tonight at HMP. One quick change, guys. 15, 1-5, fitting, as we say back home. 15 lap main event for these Legacies. Here we go as we get set to go. Legacies on the point. Car number 48, Magic Mike Knotts on the outside. In car number 5, John Meeson. Uncle Bob Morales right there. In the 777, Matthew Remore on the outside. James Remore. Next row down on the inside, Calvin Johnson Sr. in the 26. Outside, Brian Benedict in the 20. Sergio Hexel. There you go. 15 laps to go for the Legacies as we get set. Magic Mike Knotts, he's ready to roll. A big winner in Mobile a couple of weeks ago, and now he wants to win again. Here we go. Lights are out around the racetrack into the Walker Sport Fishing start zone. Green flag. All right, off we go to the back straightaway. Mike Knotts hanging on. He leads by 3 car lengths down into the corner. John Meeson rides in the second spot. Here they come around. Meeson hanging on to the second spot. The 777 to Matthew Remore. Looking steady down on the inside. His first time in the Legacy car, and he is already on the podium. James Remore in the 4th spot, followed by Sergio Hexel in car number 20. Out of turn number 4. Clicking the laps off, Magic Mike Knotts in car number 48. Longtime driver right here in the Texas area. We've watched him in the Pro Sedans. We've watched him in these, and here he is up at the front of the pack leading another lap as he flashes by once again. Car number 48, Magic Mike Knotts hanging on to the point, but here comes John Meeson in the 55, the 777 to Matthew Remore, and now James Remore getting into the mess right now as they make their way around out of turn 4. Mike Knotts hanging on. The Magic Man up at the front of the pack. 11 laps to go that time by. Car number 48 trying to win right here in his home state, in the home state of Texas. Mike Knotts. Oh, a little contact right there for the second spot, as you had a little bit of a shuffle right there with Meeson in the 55. The 777 to Matthew Remore, a little bit of contact there in turn number 1. But they're able to get it all back together, and they're hanging on there. Now it is a 3-car battle. The 55, the 777, and car number 7 as they race onto the back straightaway. Meeson hanging on as he leads by 2 car lengths over Matthew Remore in the 777. Mike Knotts continues to hold on at the front of the pack as he stretches that lead out to 1.192 seconds. Back straightaway, they work to the inside of the 26 car of Calvin Johnson Sr. Johnson up on the top side. Leaders floating by down on the inside. The 48 car of Mike Knotts now really stretching that lead out to 1.3 seconds. Back straightaway we go. Meeson hanging on. Matthew Remore in the 777. James Remore in car number 7. 3-car battle right there as you check it out on Race on Texas. All access to the top. Matthew Remore goes to the top. James Remore now goes down to the bottom, and they all stay down at the bottom of the racetrack as now they come up to the 5-car Brian Benedict, and it'll be Mike Knotts floating by on the inside. 5 to go this time by. 5 laps remaining that time for Magic Mike Knotts in car number 48. As he tries to go back-to-back, a winner a couple of weeks back, as I mentioned, over at Mobile. And now here he is wanting to win in Houston. He is hungry to win in Houston. Here comes James Remore, or pardon, Matthew Remore down to the inside. Matthew taking a shot right there. He is all over the back bumper of the 55 down to the inside. Out of turn number 2. He'll get back in line. A little bit of contact right there. James Remore to the top. That contact slips the 777 back about 2 car lengths. It's 3 to go this time by for Magic Mike Knotts in car number 48. John Meeson, the 777 of Matthew Remore, hanging on right there behind him. Next time by, Mike Knotts will guide him out of turn number 4. It's 2 sticks in the air, 2 more times around for car number 48. Let's watch a battle for second. Meeson hanging on. Here comes Matthew Remore down to the inside. Back straightaway we go, side by side. Matthew Remore on the bottom. Meeson on the top side. Give it to the 777. White flag in the air this time by. One more time around for Mike Knotts. It's now Matthew Remore riding in the second spot. Oh, trouble. Here comes a 55 down to the inside. Remore runs in just a little hot. Here's James Remore going down to the inside. Out of turn 4, checkered flag. Magic Mike Knotts your winner. Hanging on for second, James Remore, John Meeson, and Matthew Remore rounds out the top 4. Matthew Raymore with a big pass down on the inside, goes to second. Slips up just a little bit down in the corner. What a nice drive right there. First time in that car, in the 777. A very nice drive. We get ready to head down to Walker Sport Fishing Victory Lane. It's 2 wins in a row for the driver of car number 48. Great veteran driver. I'll tell you, this is one of the statesmen right here for racing in the state of Texas. He actually, one of the founding members of the Texas International Drivers Association back in 1976. Lots of years in TIDA and TPS, and here he is. I'll tell you what, I talked to him a couple of weeks ago. He said it gets more fun each and every time, and here he is in Victory Lane in the home state in Walker Sports Fishing Victory Lane, getting ready to jump out of that 48 car. I want you to make a lot of noise for this dude when he gets ready to jump out of there. Getting all of that gear off right now. Getting ready to jump out 2 in a row. Magic Mike Knotts is your winner in the Legacies.
Come around here and talk to me, Mike. Hey, heck of a race. Thanks for coming and doing this with us. And what do you think? How's it feel to be back in Houston?
I love this place. This is one of my favorite racetracks.
Man, you've been to a few of them in your time, so it's good to hear this is one of your favorites.
Let's not talk about how old I am.
Not so much how old, but how many tracks you've been to. Lots of races.
This is the best. I love this track.
Awesome. Who do you got to thank, man? The 48 car was flying. Who do you got to thank?
Well, first of all, I got to thank my wife, because if she hadn't put up with all of this stuff I'm doing, I wouldn't be here. And that's about it. She's my biggest helper.
Amen. There you go. Let's get a few pictures. Y'all give him a round of applause. Mike Knotts, one happy winner.
All right, how about that? Magic Mike Knotts right there. My man, Magic Mike. I bet Mrs. Magic is happy. All right, y'all, Texas trucks are coming up. 40-lap main event for the pro trucks. It's going to be a good one. All right, race fans, Pro Trucks getting set to come out for 40 laps for the Fallen 40. So how y'all doing? Has it been okay so far? That's good. That's good, because we're going to do it 2 more times before the end of 2022. And once again, a big shout out to Walker Sport Fishing, Johnny Walker. You saw him out there in the modified. He has been one of the most instrumental guys in helping get this put together. Lots of folks, and of course, Race on Texas. We are live worldwide on All Access. And we get set for the main event. Those trucks will come rolling out. We had an invert in that one as well. I don't remember what it was. That was way too long ago. But I'll tell you when they roll out, because I'll know where Jake Wright is. There they are, sitting on the backstretch. Hey guys, just got some breaking news for y'all. I was talking about the modifieds, so you saw those modifieds that come through. You saw the top 3 modifieds. Well, get this. The top 3 modifieds all failed tech. All of them. 1, 2, 3, all failed tech. Winner of the modified feature race, car number 54, Clayton Green. And I know a lot of you folks have Clayton Green t-shirts tonight, so wow, how about that? How about that? That's why you make a rule book right there. That's why you make a rule book. Follow them damn rules, yeah. All right, here come your trucks. Getting set to go for 40 laps of action. Here they come around. After the invert, here is the starting lineup on the point. In truck number 16, it's Joey Jenkins. Jenkins in the 16. Outside of row number 1, the 82 of Anthony Monroe. Next row down on the inside, the 73 of Jim Teague. Outside the 48 of the showstopper, Jake Wright. Row 3 down on the inside, Enrique Ferrar in car number 27. Outside the 50 of Arden Smith. Following row down on the inside, the 37 of Drew Simmental. Flanking him on the outside, the 05. The 05 of Brandon Leonard. Next row on the inside, the black number 51, that is Colt Mize. Colt Mize in the 51 on the outside, Doug Gibson in the number 51 truck, in the green number 51 truck. Next row down on the inside in the 43. That is Jaron Hasley in the number 43 on the outside. In the 3, it is Delilah May. Following row down on the inside in truck number 95. Truck number 95 is Mike Peters. Peters in the 45. The rest of the pack right there in the 31, it's David Webster. David Webster in truck number 31. And a driver change. How about this, everybody? In truck number 14 tonight, back behind the wheel, out of San Antonio, it is Mike Reiniger. Reiniger in the 14 truck. As we get set for 40 laps of action here with the Texas Pro Trucks. Final main event of the night. This will cap off an action-packed night of action. In the return to racing, I think I missed Brent Devote. Brent Devote in truck number 70. 40 laps of action. And we need to make a lot of noise. When that green flag comes out, guys, I want you to give me everything you got. You've been holding it in all day. You've been holding it in all day. You didn't cheer for Texas because they didn't win. They almost won. You didn't cheer for A&M because they got their ass beat by Appalachian State. but now you're going to make a lot of noise right now when the green flag gets set to come out here in just a couple of laps as they roll around. There's the 43 truck off and rolling. Who's this guy in front of me? They let anybody in here, I'll tell you. Man. All right, here we go. Rolling around, I think we should see two. I think we should see two this time by. We're going to make sure that they are double stacked behind Lightning McQueen. Here we go. Showing him two right there. Showing him two. Showing him two this time by. Hey, guys, how about we do this? Since we're about to show them one, and this is our last start of the night, how about when they come around, we kind of all jump up on our feet and we'll wave at them or wave your cap or do something. We'll do something when they come by. Let's applaud these guys. They've been waiting a long time to come on out here and do this. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Jump up out of your seat. Here they come around. We're showing them one this time by. Look at that. Woo! Look at that. Showing them one right here. Down there, guys. That's what it's all about. We are showing them one right there. Thank you, crowd. Thank you, crowd. You guys are the best. You guys are the best right there. You guys are the best. Damn it, it's good to be home. All right, here we go. Lights are going out around the racetrack. It is set to go. We are going to drop the hammer. Joey Jenkins up on the point in the 16. He rides at the front of the pack. Pace car down to the inside. Lights are off around the racetrack. 40 laps of action. Anthony Monroe, Walker Sport Fishing start zone. Here we go. Green flag. Third number one, off we go. It's Jenkins down to the inside. Joey Jenkins up on the top side. The 82 truck of Anthony Monroe. Monroe out of Corpus Christi goes to the front of the pack. Here comes a showstopper, Jake Wright, as they clamber their way out of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway for the first time. Monroe hanging on. Joey Jenkins rides in second. The 48, oh trouble. Enrique Ferrer. Ferrer in the 27. Goes around in turn 1. And the caution flag will wave. All right, here we go around. Ferrer able to get it righted once again. So off they go with that caution flag. Did not get a lap in. So we will do a complete restart. No laps complete, so we're going to do a complete restart right there. It was Anthony Monroe up at the front of the pack as he's able to get the whole shot by Joey Jenkins as they made their way around. So Jenkins down on the inside. Good move up on the top side from Monroe to go to the top as he's able to make that pass. Hey, yeah. And we get set to go. Caution flag out on the racetrack. Hey, where the hell is Joanne Ramey? Joanne Ramey. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm stealthy, man. I'm stealthy. I watched you. I'm like the FBI, dude. I'm like... Joanne Ramey, happy birthday. Big round of applause. Come on, guys. Come on. Happy birthday right there for Joanne Ramey. And I can tell you one thing, guys. She's having a good birthday. She's having a damn good birthday. With a chaser. Okay, yeah, they're all his. Right. They're all his. But he's got a, wait a minute, he's got a Modelo. No, okay. Oh, okay, right. No, happy birthday. Happy birthday. All right, there you go. We celebrate everything here, guys. We celebrate birthdays, divorces, quinceañeras. We do all that around here. All right, here we go. We're showing them two right here. We're showing them two right here as they make their way by. Cone restart. And now Jake Wright goes to the outside. Game changer right there is a showstopper, Jake Wright. Floats it to the outside. And I was wrong. We did get a lap. We did get a lap complete. Owen Pittman, everybody. Big round of applause, my main man out there working down. He's working hard for you, as they say. All right, here they come around. Showing them one right here. We are showing them one this time by. Inside of row number 1, Anthony Monroe. Outside, thank you, brother, the 48. See that, Joanne? See what you made me do? I had to have a Bud Light. On the outside, it is a 48 of Jake Wright. Here comes a 16 of Joey Jenkins. We are set to go. Lights are off around the speedway. 39 laps remaining. Texas Pro Trucks. Green flag in the air. We are off and racing. Turn number 1, off they go. Monroe down on the inside. The driver out of Corpus Christi takes the field down the back straightaway. Carrollton, Texas. Truck number 48, two-time defending state champion Jake Wright rides into second spot. Into turn number 1 they go. Leading lap number 2. Side-by-side battle for third, down to the inside. The 16 of Joey Jenkins. There comes Jim Teague as Drew Simmental shuffled to the outside. Brandon Leonard down to the inside. Top 2 trucks checking out from the pack. The race leader, the 82 of Anthony Monroe. Look at that battle happening back there for third. Jim Teague in the 73, followed by Brandon Leonard in the 05. The 16 of Joey Jenkins, Arden Smith, and the 51 of Colt Mize. Battle out of turn number 2. Here comes Jake Wright. He starts to take a peek down to the inside. Monroe hanging on in that spot, right in his tire tracks. Is the 48 truck as they motor down into turn number 1. Heading to the back straightaway, contact into turn number 1. Jim Teague in the 73. Brandon Leonard in the 05 makes contact right there with him. Leonard's going to come right back at him as he tries to get back in line. Good job by Jim Teague to hold on. Veteran driver out of Austin, Texas. That's a man that I used to race with, Jim Teague, as he jumps back behind the wheel of the 73, racing back home here in Texas. Up at the front, getting awful racing right there with the 82 of Monroe hanging on. Slides up the track just a little bit right there. Caution flag. Caution flag on the racetrack. Caution flag waves as we roll along with 33 laps remaining. 33 laps remaining. Caution flag on the racetrack. Yellow flag waves on the racetrack with 33 laps remaining. And still up at the front, it's Anthony Monroe hanging on in the 82. Jake Wright right there. You can see Jake Wright trying to size up, trying to get down to the inside, but he's not really getting an open space right there, so he's staying in line behind the 82.
Is your car shifting?
Stand up. So we'll gather them all back in and get them in line. It continues to be Monroe back behind him. You got a really nice battle happening right there with Jim Teague in the 73 and the 05 of Brandon Leonard. You had contact out of turn 4, and it was a really good job there of Teague to hang on to that. As he was pretty sideways as they came around. Joey Jenkins hanging on to the 5th spot in the 16 truck. Nice drive for Colt Mize in the 51 as he currently rides in the 6th position. All right, here we go. We're going to try to set up a double file restart here once again. 33 laps remaining, 33 laps to go. Officials in contact there with the 95 of Mike Peters. Not exactly sure what they're trying to tell the 95 truck. He's still riding up on the outside right there behind Enrique Ferrer. As we said, a late driver change in the lineup, and I only found this out because I talked to Kelly Reiniger before the race. That is Mike Reiniger in the 14. So the veteran behind the wheel of the 14 truck. Cone restart coming up right here as we show them two. We're going to show them two right here this time by as they get set. Who goes in, who goes out? Here they come to the inside. It'll be Monroe, Wright, Teague, Brandon Leonard to the outside, Arden Smith to the outside. So this will present the double file restart. Up on the point, let's watch Monroe. It's been two good starts. It's a good start and a good restart for Anthony Monroe out of Corpus. As we get set to bring them around, we're showing them one this time by, showing them one right here as they run in front of the massive packed grandstands here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park with the Southern Premier Racing Series here tonight, race number 1 of 3. Lights get set to go out around the racetrack. Lightning McQueen going down to the inside. They are set. It's Monroe and Leonard as they head to the Walker Sport Fishing restart zone. Here we go. Lights are out. Kevin Sullivan, green flag. We're off and racing. Drag race into turn number 1. And it is the 82 of Monroe as he gets to jump down into the corner. On the outside, Leonard. Here comes Jake Wright down to the inside. Behind them, side by side, Arden Smith up on the top side. Jim Teague in the 73. Last by that time. And it continues to be Monroe. Opens up the bottom. Here comes Jake Wright. That's the break that he's been looking for right there. Monroe able to get it back and down in line. And he will close the bottom line and close that gap. And lead the field into turn number 1. 32 laps remaining that time by. Jake Wright runs 1.5 truck lengths behind the number 82 down into the corner. Leonard in third, followed by Teague and Arden Smith. That is your top 5. Working up on the top side. Mike Reiniger all the way from the back of the pack. Check out Mike Reiniger. He runs side by side with Joey Jenkins in the 16. Reiniger trying to take the 6th spot. Here's Reiniger working in that top shelf. And he will take the 6th spot all the way from the back of the pack. Mike Reiniger, what a drive for the veteran driver. Onto the back straightaway we go, single file, racing down into the corner. Out of turn number 4, continues to be the 82. Hanging on of Anthony Monroe. Up the track goes the 48 of Jake Wright, followed by the 05 of Brandon Leonard. Nice ride for Leonard in that good-looking number 05. Brand new race truck for the driver out of Austin. Single file down into the corner. Once again, we go single file all the way back. Trouble, the 31 and the 27. Contact right there in turn number 1. You had a single file all the way back to right there. Single file all the way back right there to the 27 and the 31. They come together and around goes Webster in the 31. I don't see any debris over there, so this ought to be a short caution as we get them back in line and get set to go. How you doing, man? I've been here a long time. I've been here too long. Isaiah's going to take over pretty soon. He'll do it. He'll do it. I'm glad y'all are back. I'm glad y'all are back. So that trouble over at turn number 1. Webster gets it rolling once again, and we get set for another restart, and we are showing 28 laps remaining. So you got about 5 laps in during that short spell. Double file restart coming up. Getting to be a long night for my man Owen Pittman right there. As he makes his way across, we'll have a double file restart. Really starting to heat up right there at the front of the pack. As the 82 truck of Monroe, a couple of different times right there. Monroe floating up the racetrack and giving a little glimpse down there into the inside groove, and that's what Jake Wright is looking for. He's trying to find that inside groove to open up momentarily so he can pounce down there and make that pass. But Monroe has not given him the line yet. And he's going to do everything he can to keep that truck on the bottom of the track. However, what we'll have to watch is what's the tire wear going to do on the 82. If those tires begin to fall off and he slips up the racetrack, that's going to be the opportunity right there for Jake Wright to pounce down on the inside. But it's been a really solid run for the 05 of Brandon Leonard, as Leonard solidly running in the third spot. All right, here we go. Here is our double file restart coming up. Cone in place. Here they come around, led by the 82 of Monroe. He'll go down to the bottom, right to the bottom. Leonard to the bottom. Jim T goes to the top. Arden Smith goes to the top. Mike Reiniger goes to the bottom. It has been a nice drive for Mike Reiniger as he's gotten it into the 6th spot. As we get set to bring it around, here we go. Kevin Sullivan up in the birdcage. As we get set to go, we're showing him one this time by. Showing him one right here as they make their way to the line. Double stack them side by side. Inside of row number 1, the 82 of Monroe. On the outside, the 73 of Jim Teague. Inside of row number 2, Jake Wright. On the outside, the 50 of Arden Smith. Row 3 down on the inside, the 05 of Brandon Leonard. Rest of the field stacks in behind him as we get set to go. 28 laps remain. Lights are out around the racetrack. Into the Walker Sport Fishing restart zone. We're locked and loaded. Let's do it again. Green flag in the air. We're off and racing in Houston. Turn number 1. Down on the bottom. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Here's Jake Wright working down on the inside. Monroe able to scoot away. He leads by 2.5 truck lengths. Jim Teague off the pace. Contact with the 73. Smoke trailing out of the back of the 73 truck. Jim Teague down to the inside. I don't know if that's engine smoke. I don't know if that's rear end smoke, but there's a lot of it coming out of the 73. Here they come, making their way around. Continues to be Monroe. Hanging on in the 82 truck. Jake Wright rides in the 2nd spot, single file behind him. Jim Teague in the 73. Brandon Leonard, Arden Smith, Joey Jenkins, David Webster. That is how they run as they gather it back in and flash by. With 26 laps to go, showing on the board. 26 laps remaining over the front of the pack for Anthony Monroe. 1.5 truck lengths into turn number 3. Now out of turn 4. Monroe continues to hang on. Jake Wright trying to find the spot where he's going to be able to make that pass, but Monroe will not give anything. Here goes Jake Wright down to the inside. Contact, washing him up the hill. The 48 truck finds a way to get down to the inside. They race down into turn number 1. Side by side down the back straightaway. Jake Wright down on the inside. Anthony Monroe on the top side. I can tell you Monroe's not going to appreciate that move. Here they come around. Jake Wright runs him up the track. And out of turn number 4 they go. Monroe down into the corner, and around they go. Around they go. Contact. The 05 and the 82. In turn number 2. All sorts of contact for 2 laps. And the 82 gets nailed by the 05 as they make contact out of turn 2. The 48 truck. Oh, man, you saw that one coming. As they raced out of turn number 4, you had contact there. Driving very aggressive right there, those 2 race truck drivers. And they get tied up going into 2. And you got a flat on the 37 of Simmental. And this is going to be a very interesting call right here. As you got 2 trucks turned around, you feel horrible for Brandon Leonard as Leonard trying to work down on the inside. And that truck sitting down on the bottom, nowhere to go, and he runs right into him. Now let's take a look down there. Let's see. We'll pull him down to the inside, as it's going to take a little bit to clean that mess up over at turn number 2. Leonard's truck still sitting down on the bottom, along with the 82 of Monroe. And now Jim Teague sitting at the top of the pylon right here as he is lined up right in front of us. And how about David Webster now sitting in the second spot? We'll have to go back and we'll figure out what the race lineup is as the slide truck makes its way back out. And I think it's got 2 casualties over there at turn number 2. So over at turn number 2, wow, the fireworks, I'll tell you. Just when you thought it was calming down right there, we watched as that was going on. Wright was trying to get to the inside. He saw the opportunity right there. He dove it down deep. And there was a lot of contact happening right there between the 82 and the 48. Trying to find the way around. Sometimes you got to make your own hole, and it looks like that's what happened right there. And the red flag as we sit here to get this all cleaned up. 22 laps remaining. 22 laps remaining. 22 laps still showing to go. You got time, a little pause for the cause right now. Get yourself a $1 dog, a $1 Colwyn, or no more dogs. Oh, the dogs are gone. Don't go get a $1 hot dog, because you won't get one.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks. And we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
All right, guys, here we go. We're rolling them around. And I just got some bad news, guys. They told me the beer stand's closed. The beer ran out. My God. The beer ran out, guys. I might have to drop the mic and just like go home. There was Miller. There was Miller there. Beer is gone. Good thing is it's 10:35. But if you're doing that, please be responsible with that. All right, here we go as we roll them around, getting set for a restart with 12 laps remaining. Running single file here. Let's take a look at the lineup as they run single file. Up at the front of the pack, it is gentleman Jim Teague in truck number 73. David Webster, how about that drive for the veteran out of Magnolia as he's put it in the second spot. Arden Smith in the 50, followed by the 16 of Joey Jenkins. That's your top four. And taking a look back out on the racetrack, here comes Simmental and the 48 of the showstopper Jake Wright as we will have 12 laps remaining. Cone restart coming up as Owen Pittman vaults over the inside retaining wall. We're showing them two right here. Showing them two right here is a filter in front of us. All right, here we go as we set it up. They make their way by. All right, guys, what do you think? Do we go 12 laps without a caution? Are we going to go 12 laps without a yellow flag right here, guys? My man, I agree. Here we go. We got them double stacked. Showing them one right here. Showing them one as they make their way by. On the point, it is Teague in the 73, followed by the 31 of Webster on the outside. Joey Jenkins inside of row number 2. Arden Smith on the outside in the 50. Row 3 down on the inside. Trying to get everybody shuffled up there. It looks like it'll be, yes, Mike Reiniger down to the inside. Actually, Reiniger sitting back now. 43 goes to the outside. Here goes Reiniger. Lights are off around the racetrack. Walker Sport Fishing restart zone. We're set. Kevin Sullivan, green flag in the air. Off we go. Barreling down into turn number 1. Teague. Look at Webster up on the top side. David Webster down the back straightaway. Half a truck length down into the corner. Teague works down on the bottom. That's two veterans right there. You got about 80 years of experience right there. Those two guys. Those are two veteran cats up at the front of the pack. They race side by side down the back straightaway. They race into turn number 2, or turn number 3. Jim Teague down on the bottom. Up on the top side, it is Webster. 10 to go. 10 to go at the line that time by for the 73 truck. Here comes Webster back at him. Arden Smith in the 50. Caution flag on the racetrack. Caution flag on the racetrack once again. And it looks like we got debris over here at turn number 1. You got a piece of something laying right there in the racing groove. It looks like, it actually looks like it actually looks like a piece of somebody's nose piece that's laying right there. So this ought to be a quick cleanup. So David Webster with a really nice run on the restart. And it actually is a piece of fender. It is actually a piece of somebody's fender that has come off. So we'll get that out of the way. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it's Jake Wright's. Jake Wright's over there dropping shrapnel on the racetrack. Quick restart should be coming up right here as we'll get another restart set up. Owen Pittman will drop the cone right on the start-finish line to get that double file set up once again. And watch that battle resume up at the front of the pack with Jim Teague and David Webster as they are going wheel to wheel, battling down into the corner. Showing them 2 right here as they will hit the cone. Showing them 2 right here. Now, pay window time. Let's see who jumps to the outside. Teague's going to bring the field around. Webster will go to the inside with him. Arden Smith to the top side. We got 2 laps in that time by. We got 2 laps in, so it'll be 10 to go. 10 to go right here. Saturday night trophy dash. Actually, no, Saturday night heat race is what we'll call it. Yeah, 10-lap heat races tonight. So they got some practice earlier. Here they come. We're showing them one right here. Showing them one as they make their way by. Maybe for the last time. Maybe for the last time. At the line, there they go as they double stack them. Working down into the corner. All right, here we go. Lightning McQueen goes down to the inside. Lights are off around the speedway. They're heading to the Walker Sport Fishing restart zone. As we get locked and loaded, green flag in hand, green flag in the air, we're off and racing. Green and going. Turn number 1 down on the inside. Look at Arden Smith in the 50. Power move to the top of the pack. And he does it the hard way. Up on the top side, Jim Teague coming up to him. Contact. Hits him right square in the bumper. But they stay square and they race down into turn number 1. Off we go. David Webster rides in third. Around goes the 43 truck. Spinning in turn number 2. 43 truck sitting down at the bottom of the racetrack. And the yellow flag waves. 43 truck spins and sits right down at the bottom of the racetrack. He sits down on the apron. Look at that, fired right up. How about that? That's good timing. That is good timing right there, man. I love it when that happens. It's like, oh my God, look at that, boom, it started right up. Hot dang it. Every time, every time. All right, so let's get them all in line once again. Didn't get a lap in there. Well, maybe we did. I'll double check here with race control in just a second. Arden Smith, what a move up on the top side. Truck number 50 as he works up on the top shelf, and he makes that power move up on the top side. Jim Teague comes and gives him a nice love tap right square in the tailgate. But a good job by the 50 truck to keep it square and keep it going straight. And we're getting set for the cone restart. Here's Owen Pittman. He'll lay that down next time. He'll lay that next time by. '43 truck will go to the back of the pack. And now take a look at as all of this has happened. Now you got in 4th place, the showstopper Jake Wright has put himself right back in the middle of this one as we begin to shake this one down. We're showing him 2 at the line this time by, showing him 2 at the line and at the cone. 9 laps remaining as they make their way by. Oh man, here we go. Arden Smith there on the point in the 50. Let's see if he can hold the pack off. Teague is up on the outside. As they make their way around, we're going to show them one. Showing them one right here. Showing them one again. Showing them one right here. Maybe for the final time. I think I've said that like 4 times. Here we go. Showing them one. Inside of row number 2, David Webster in the 31. Outside the 48 of the showstopper, Jake Wright, to settle this one. 9 laps remaining in your Texas Pro Trucks. Pace car dives down to the inside. Lights are off. Walker Sport Fishing restart zone is the spot that we focus on as we get set to go. Kevin Sullivan, green flag in the air. We're off and rolling. Turn number 1, drag race down into the corner. Arden Smith down to the inside. He'll take the field down the back straightaway. Hanging on, the 50 truck. After the big power move, Webster, trouble, Jim Teague up the racetrack, Jake Wright up the racetrack. Here they come around. They shuffle it back along the back straightaway. Now the battle for the lead up the racetrack goes to 48. 48 up the top of the racetrack, and he will stop right there. Caution flag on the racetrack. Caution flag on the racetrack as he had all kinds of contact back there. And the 48 truck stopped up at the top between turns 1 and 2. And we're going to work to get that 48 truck out of the way so we can settle this one. David Webster on the prowl in the 31. But Arden Smith in the 50 has come out of nowhere on that restart. Up on the outside to take the spot. And he rides up at the front of the pack. Guys, I'll tell you the problem. Is that full? Is that full? That's the problem, guys. That's the problem. When that happens. So that's full. What's that next to it to the left? Is that Saturn? Jupiter. I'm impressed, guys. That's really, now is it really Jupiter? What did he say? Oh, all right, here we go. Back to the action. Well, there's nothing to call here at the moment, so Arden Smith will bring him around. I hear a lot of folks saying Webster's going to pull this off. What do y'all think? Is Webster going to pull this off? I'll tell you, he is steady as a rock. That is a solid race car, truck, driver, whatever. I've raced with David. He's a great dude to race with, and he is sitting there in that second spot. Let's take a look, because that 50 is solid. The longer that this race has gone on, the 50 has gotten better as the race has progressed. And now we show 8 laps. 8 laps to go. Here they come around riding behind the pace car. So still working there at turn 1.5 on the 48 truck. Of course, 2-time and defending state champion right there, the 48 truck. It'll be not the night that they were looking for Jake Wright Motorsports. So it has been a little bit, but we will have a different winner. We will have a different winner here tonight. Pits are open at the end of the night, folks. One last reminder, pits are open. I'll probably remind you when we're done anyway, but we invite you down to the pits, driver autographs, all that cool stuff. If you run into any of the officials, if you see any folks wearing these shirts that are down there, shake their hand and thank them. This has been a lot of effort here to get this put together, and there's been a lot of folks working hard to do this, so thank the officials. Don't thank me, I'm not an official. They just didn't have, it had that back there. I just talk. Here we go, they're coming around, and we are showing them 2 right here. Showing them 2 at the cone. All right. 8 laps to go. Arden Smith on the point in truck number 50. Can he hold on? He had a really good restart right there, but you got Magnolia's David Webster out on the outside of row number 1. Joey Jenkins in the Hurricane, Mason Teague, number 16. Mike Peters on the outside. Here comes Jim Teague down on the bottom. Showing him one right here. Showing him one. I'm not going to say the other part. Showing him one right there. So here we go. Lax will get set to go off around the racetrack. We'll get the pace car out of the way and try to finish off 8 laps of action here tonight with the Texas Pro Trucks. Race night in Houston, Texas. They head to the Walker Sport Fishing Restart Zone. And we get set to go. Green flag, we're off. Off we go down into turn number 1. It is Arden Smith. Oh my goodness, he washes up the racetrack. Here comes a 16 down on the inside. Joey Jenkins down to the bottom. A little bit of contact right there. Here they come around. Up on the top side, Webster trying to hang on. Brand new race leader. It is a 16 of Jenkins. Let's watch a 50 of Arden Smith. Arden Smith gets back in line behind him. They're racing to turn number 3. Contact. Contact. Around goes the 31. Into Colt Mize. And the number 3 truck involved. The 3 truck involved as they race down into turn number 1. It looked like some contact there on the back straightaway. The 31 gets sideways. Colt Mize nowhere to go, and he drills the 31. The 3 truck ends up spinning as well. And what an unfortunate break right here for the 31. David Webster running right there in the top 2. There's contact on the backstretch. And the 31 in a melee as he makes his way by, but everything looks pretty square on that truck. He's still rolling, so let's take a look. He's able to make his way through. May not be the end of the night for him. All right, here they come around. Pace car picking up the field. And let's take a look here as Webster has gone back to the front of the pack. He is back in that top spot. Oh man, waiting on confirmation from race control on this race lineup. Now Jenkins goes back up to the point in the 16 truck. Joey had made the pass. It was Jenkins at the front of the pack in the 16. And still working on the Colt Mize car, or truck, pardon me, sitting right there at the bottom of turn 3. Still working there on the 3 truck still over there. Delilah May's truck, the 3 pointed the wrong way. There goes the 51 off the racetrack. So there's the 51 going in the opposite direction, headed to the pits. That was a full-blown contact right there with the 51. Very surprised to see the 31 drive off in such good condition right there, because the 51 was hauling the mail right down into the corner. 31 sitting prone right there, and there was the contact. So attrition taking its toll here in this one, as we are just down to a mighty few happening right now. All right, still in line as they run around. So it looks like the 8 truck is going to go up backwards, hopefully. So it's about to get awful racy right there at the front of the pack, with Jenkins hanging on in the 16. And we've seen a couple of really strong late race passes. At first it was the 50 of Arden Smith making a power move down there, and then on the last restart it was Jenkins who found the opening and just drove it deep into the corner, and that's exactly what Smith did when he put himself at the front of the pack. Jim Teague is hanging in right there behind him. He's been in the top 3 all night in that 73 machine. Again, we are back here Saturday night, October the 15th. We would love to have you back out here at Houston Motorsports Park for another night of fantastic racing action right here at HMP. Also want to remind you to be sure to check into LoneStarSpeedZone.com. That is the official website for racing in Texas. Doesn't matter if you're a dirt track racer, doesn't matter if you're a drag racer, doesn't matter if you're an asphalt racer. You can even like NASCAR. You can even like Cup racing and the Xfinity Series. All of that stuff. There's even some motocross stuff on there. LoneStarSpeedZone.com. Each racetrack in Texas has its own forum right there. You can go to Texas Auto Racing. That really is the main go-to forum. You can check in right there and just get lots of good racing conversation right there. That site is actually monitored extremely well. So the thing about it is you can jump on a lot of social medias and check out racing stuff, and it's totally biased, and people are just telling you what they think, and I think the word is keyboard warrior. However, at LoneStarSpeedZone.com, that thing is moderated very nicely, and it's just straightforward facts. Sign up for free and be a part of the Lone Star Speed Zone community. It is LoneStarSpeedZone.com. You can also follow Lone Star Speed Zone on Facebook by searching Lone Star Speed Zone. 3 truck off the track. It looks like there's a little bit of fluid over at turn 3. So that work will continue. Looks like lots of speedy dry, lots of kitty litter going in right there at the entrance of turn number 3. And of course, we want that as clean and dry as possible right there, because you were hauling the mail down the back straightaway and you crank it down into turn number 3. And that is right in the racing groove where all of that happens. So they're going to sit there and try to get that swept in, get it blown off so we can resume racing here with about 7 laps remaining here in the Texas Pro Truck feature. Go now. Looks like the blower. So we're almost there. We're getting close. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close, sir. All right, looks like the work is done over there, so we will run them through there. We'll run them through there for at least a couple of laps, try to get that stuff in there. They're going to direct them through. They're going to run them right through that speedy dry. Seven laps remaining here for the trucks. So running right through there, trying to get them to spin the tires. But of course, they don't really want to do that because you're going to, you need tire wear. You are this deep into this race. Start spinning tires, you run the risk of flat spotting. Flat spot one of these American racers, and then on the start, you may not get the start you want. All right. Cone restart happening right there. Owen gave up. He sent out Alverson to pick it up. Owen said, I'm done. You get it, John. All right, here we go. Next time around, we're going to show them one right here with 7 laps to go. Showing them one right here. Showing them one. Joey Jenkins and Arden Smith on the point, on the front row. All right, guys, here we go. Diving it into turn number 1. Taking them down the back straightaway. Pace car's going to peel down to the inside. Lights are off around the speedway. Joey Jenkins, Arden Smith to settle this one. 7 laps to go with your Texas Pro Trucks. They hit the Walker Sport Fishing restart zone. Sullivan says, let's go. Off we go. Green flag. Turn number 1, side by side, they pile into the corner. 95 truck goes around, but we stay clean and green. Nice move right there. Up at the front, here's Joey Jenkins going down to the bottom. Arden Smith to the top side. 3 truck breakaway. Into turn number 1, bottom of the speedway. Joey Jenkins in the 16. Team truck right behind him. It is Jim Teague in the 73 as they barrel down into turn number 3. Oh my goodness, getting racy right here. Here they come around. 3 truck breakaway up at the front of the pack. Into turn number 1. Oh my goodness. Here they come. Back straightaway. It's Joey Jenkins, Jim Teague, and Arden Smith as they make their way around the final stages of the Texas Pro Truck main event. They go 1, 2, 3. Here's Jim Teague taking a peek down on the bottom. Jim Teague in the 73 trying to find the spot where he's going to make the move. Here they come. 2 sticks in the air this time. Oh, pardon me. 3 laps to go this time by. Got a little ahead of myself right there. All right, here we go. On the back straightaway, they got a lap truck in front of them. The 51 of Doug Gibson. They'll dart down to the inside. This time by. 2 sticks in the air right here. 2 sticks in the air for your leaders. At the start-finish line, here comes Jim Teague going down to the bottom. Jenkins hanging on in the 16. Back straightaway, getting racy for the 3rd spot. Arden Smith in the 50. Here comes here comes 31 to David Webster. White flag, one more time around. 1 more lap to go for your race leader, the 16 of Joey Jenkins, as he jumps in the Hurricane Mason Teague's truck. And here he is up at the front. That 16 truck was the winner of the inaugural Texas Truck Challenge here at HMP. It'll win again tonight. Joey Jenkins is your race winner in the 16. Jim Teague comes home 2nd. What a battle to the end of this one, and it is the 16 that'll head back to Victory Lane tonight, heading to Walker Sport Fishing Victory Lane. Joey Jenkins in the Mason Teague number 16, parking it in Victory Lane here tonight. The Hurricane Automotive and Diesel Repair Special, the 16 truck. No stranger to Victory Lane, but it'll be the first truck win for Joey Jenkins in the 16 tonight. And he will grab that checkered flag for the ceremonial victory lap over at turn number 2. Doing it the old school way. There it is. Checkered flag victory lap. All right, here they come around. Here is Jenkins into 16 as he'll bring the 16 truck into Victory Lane. I'll tell you, that race was a race of comers and goers. It was a big pass by Arden Smith up on the top side, and then it was Joey Jenkins at the end that made the pass on one of the final restarts, and the 16 truck back in Victory Lane this time with Joey Jenkins. And there's the Teague Racing folks down there, Hurricane Automotive and Diesel Repair. The sponsors on this truck, as I said, this truck a $10,000 winner a couple of years back right here at HMP, and he'll get ready to clamber out of that truck after a big-time race. I don't fit through there, guys. All right, getting ready to jump out of the truck. Joey Jenkins is your winner here tonight at Houston Motorsports Park as he wins it. In the main event tonight, he is down here in Walker Sport Fishing Victory Lane. After a nice drive, let's take, dog it, look at this. Here he is. Joey Jenkins sitting right here, man. They told me, they said, Joey's jumping in this truck tonight, man. This thing's a proven winner. I'll tell you what, man, you drove your tail off. Walk me through that last restart where you made the pass, man. That was just some glorious driving right there.
I couldn't tell you what happened. I found an open hole and I took it. and yeah, there was some pressure behind me, but they raced me clean.
It looked like a really clean race right there. So, Joey, how did this deal come together? I mean, with Mason's truck, you had Jim behind you. I mean, how did this all come together and you wind up in this machine tonight?
They made a phone call to me about 2 months ago and said, hey, we got 2 trucks and we'd like to give you a ride in one. So I took it.
Good stuff. Here's your winner tonight in the Texas Pro Trucks with the Southern Premier Racing Series. Put your hands together. Joey Jenkins is the winner here tonight at HMP. Guys, we remind you we are back here on Saturday, October the 15th. We'll do it again here at HMP. We would love to have you back here. Come be a part of the action. You can check out on Facebook, Southern Premier Racing Series. Check out all of your race information right there, and we would love to have you here. Guys, as I talked about in that opening ceremonies tonight, remember, tomorrow, I know the NFL is back. I know that NASCAR's racing in Kansas. I know all of that is happening. But at some point tomorrow, remember what September 11th has become. Remember how we had life before, and remember how we have life now. And remember, we're united as one people, and it's all good, and we take care of each other. Until the next time that we see you back here at HMP, friends, remember, be nice to someone. You never know what they're going through. You're going to feel better as well afterwards. For everyone here at the track, my name is Rodney Rodriguez, folks. God bless you, and we'll see you next time out.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of nonstop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.